Today we'll be taking a look at some stunning, beautiful jewelry. Plus we'll be speaking with our guest expert about some great jewelry facts you may not have been aware of. All that and so much more coming up today on the Prestige Jewelry Club. Hello and welcome to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host, Katie Gell, and today we are joined by gemologist Annie V. Annie, how are you? Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. I'm excited for today's show.
Me too. So first we're going to start with the host pick, and my pick for this evening is a 7.41 karat Ethiopian opal and white zircon ring in 14 karat white gold. This is a stunning ring. Estimated retail value of $1,399, but our show price for this evening, $840. This is gorgeous, Annie. What can you tell me about this opal?
Well, this opal, so we have a pear-shaped cabochon opal, and the opal itself is 5.96 carats. Then we also have it's paired with 1.45 carats of white zircon, and this Ethiopian opal right here is displaying amazing play of color. And play of color is the rainbow color flashes that you see coming from it as you look at it. That's what that's called. Okay. So definitely very pronounced flashes of color. That's definitely something very characteristic out of the Ethiopian opals that we see. Mm-hmm. So it's somewhat of a new source, and it is an amazing source. I mean, they're coming in such large quantities. They're making opals fun again. So
yeah, I mean, look at all like the blues and the pinks and everything, and it changes in the different
Oh,
lighting.
Definitely. It constantly, it's like almost swirling around. And I mean, if you were the owner of this ring, I could just imagine if I were the owner, I'd be staring at it all day long, seeing new things every single time I glance at it.
Now, I'm gonna put it on here.
You should.
And so this is a pear-shaped ring.
Correct. It's a pear-shaped, and it's a cabochon cut. So the pear shape and the cabochon, those are two things that are indicative to the cut. So a cabochon is a French word for domed. Mm-hmm. So it's domed, or like a head. Yep. So we have that. So it's rounded and domed, and then on top of that, it's in the pear shape.
Right.
So pear-shaped cabochon. And we have these lovely claw prongs. There's 4 claw prongs around this pear shape, 2 at the bottom of the point that are grabbing and holding the stone in place, and 2 at the top.
This is gorgeous. Mm-hmm. And I see here, is this called a basket? Is that correct?
Yes, underneath that's the basket. So the basket is almost like the under gallery, or what is holding and displaying that beautiful gemstone.
Right, that's so gorgeous.
Yep.
And then I see we have some little accent diamonds here on the side. Kind of gives you that.
Oh, they're not diamonds. They are actually they're white zircon.
Wow.
So right, it fools you.
It does.
Yep.
Fool
So
you.
white zircon.
Wow.
It's a great alternative to diamonds. They are definitely more affordable than diamonds, and I mean they have some of the same optical properties as diamonds. So diamonds definitely a different gemstone and definitely different optical properties, so they would look slightly different. But white zircon is a lovely simulant to get that look of a diamond.
Yeah, this is stunning. And again, the show price, $840. You really cannot beat that.
No.
Especially, if you're walking out.
And
on
that's
Fifth
partly
Avenue.
due to the fact that there are white zircons in it.
Right.
So white zircon really helps bring it to an affordable price point.
Right.
So we should be thanking white zircon in this case, because it's really
Exactly.
giving you such a stunning ring and a stunning opal
Definitely
at
would.
a price that is tangible for what you're looking at.
Right.
For the
Well,
work that
let's,
goes into it.
Move on actually to the matching necklace. A 6.95 carat Ethiopian opal and white zircon pendant in 14 karat white gold. Wow, this is beautiful. And what a pair. I mean, can you imagine just the set?
They're a pair of
together?
pairs.
Yeah, they are. Wow, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, once again, these Ethiopian opals, they're so beautiful, and they're so affordable right now. The prices are starting to go up on them. Now the mine where they found these, the Wello Providence, it was discovered around 2008, so it is a newer gem discovery, which is why it is affordable right now, and why you're able to get these larger sizes out of it, because the bounty is huge, and they're just having so much fun finding these stones. So this is a great example of what Ethiopia is giving us in the gem world.
Well, let's talk price on this one. Now, the estimated retail value of this is $1,574, and our show price is $945. But if you call this hour, we're offering it for the $945 price. You really,
Hey.
I mean, that's a 39% discount.
Yep.
For a gorgeous opal.
Yep.
What can you tell me about the setting that it's in?
Sure. Well, we have it's a very interesting bead setting. So we have this continuous bead shared prong work over here, and it almost skates around the whole entire outside or perimeter of this pair, but then it carries itself upward and then crosses, and I mean, it's just very interesting. It's very different, and it's very full as well. So it's wide at the top. It's not quite as wide at the top as it is at the bottom, but it's full. All in all, this necklace is very full and has a lot of life to it. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, of course.
Think it'll look beautiful on
I'm
you.
gonna have to have you help me.
Of course. That's what I'm here
I'll
for.
put on the ring too, you know. Why not?
Right? When in Rome.
It's Friday, everyone. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now again, everyone, to join the Prestige Jewelry Club, it's free of charge, and you get all
Free
of
and
these
easy.
amazing jewels at extraordinary prices. Wow.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, it's
And it
stunning.
rests
Like from
perfectly.
afar, it just has a glow to it, and then the
does.
closer you come to it, I mean, that's when you start to see those like distinct flashes of the
Right.
rainbow in there. So
And,
from
you
afar,
know-
it's beautiful. Up close, it's beautiful.
And then as a set, wow. Definitely a showstopper.
Yep.
I think you'd get some compliments on this one.
Oh, you would definitely get compliments on this
Yeah,
one.
it's so gorgeous. Now let's move on to the, we have a black Ethiopian opal. Now this is also, the colors in this are gorgeous. A 5.62 carat black Ethiopian opal and white zircon ring in 14 karat white gold. Wow. The estimated retail value of this one is $941, the show price being $565. Now I can see we have a deeper tone in this opal.
Yes, the body color and the actual composition of this gemstone, aside from the play of color, because the play of color is an optical phenomenon. So that's light entering and the way it comes through the stone. So it's quite different than a body color. So the actual body color, like we saw in the last one, it was a whitish or a translucency to it. This one is definitely a black and translucent. So body color, very
Right.
different than the last one we saw. This is black body color,
And I can
and it's still exhibiting that play of color that opal's known for. So you have this darker look to the stone, but then still these rainbow flashes to it.
Right, yeah, I definitely see some of that green and teal almost. Now tell me about the setting and the band on this one.
Sure. So we have this really cool. I really like this band. The setting.
It's really unique.
Yeah, it's beat set, but then it's split almost. To me, it almost looks like a feathery kind of design. So it's split on both sides, and it has a nice. Almost like the bottom of a heart, but then it's repetitive. So there's another repetitive element right on top of this first one. So I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's really
And once again,
stunning.
it's the white zircon, not diamond. So it's that diamond simulant. It looks like a diamond.
It really does.
Yeah.
And it accentuates that color of the stone. It's really, really beautiful. Okay, so now we're moving on to a gorgeous pair of earrings. A 11.68 carat oval Lamar and white zircon earrings in 14 carat yellow gold. Wow, these are beautiful. Estimated retail value of $1,559 and the show price of $487. Now tell me about this oval Lamar.
It's actually pronounced Larimar, and
okay.
yes, and that's fine. And it is actually, it's a single source stone. So this stone is found in the Dominican Republic, and it's actually found in the mountainous region of the Dominican Republic. And it was discovered, I want to say maybe around the 70s, but mineral collectors and mineralogists were really the only ones who were like super big fans of this because no one really knew about it. And then in the 80s, someone brought this to the Tucson Gem and Mineral Fair, and that's when the jewelry industry really picked up on it, and people they got this amazing opportunity to look at it and touch it and feel it and say, wow, this is great for jewelry ornamentation. So before Tucson was really brought it mainstream, it was pretty much only found in jewelry around the Caribbean and the Caribbean islands.
It does give you that, the color's very reminiscent
Yes.
of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I visited St. John a couple years ago, and it was my first experience with Larimar, and I, of course, had to buy some because it was so beautiful, and I thought it
Get it right in the
this is my
source.
souvenir, exactly,
Yeah.
and learned so much about it, fell in love with it, and it's fun to see it here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
Yeah, and with the Prestige Jewelry Club, we don't have all of the middlemen. We get it direct from the source, so cuts out all that markup and everything, and you get our price on this, $487. This is quite a steal, really. And I wanted to talk about the back of these earrings since I can see them over here.
The back is
The detail work.
just as decorative and beautiful as the front.
Right.
So we have a lovely, lovely back plate here. It's all pierced work. It really, there are, Larimar tends to be opaque, but there are some transparent Larimar. So, in that case, with the transparent ones, it might allow some light to pass through that gemstone and give it an inner glow. Aside from that, it's a beautiful piece of jewelry. To me, quality doesn't stop at the front of a piece of jewelry where only your eyes can see it, or when you're wearing it, the top view or the front view. Good quality jewelry is designed on the underside as well, on the back side, the sides that maybe only you or whoever the purchaser was might be able to see it.
Right. Now we have to go with this, a 9.10 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise and white zircon ring in 14 carat yellow gold. This would be a gorgeous set with these, What can you tell me about this Sleeping Beauty turquoise? It does really have a fairy tale quality to it.
Oh,
The color.
yeah, I could see this is definitely, it's almost animated, it's so bright and just vibrant. But so the same way Larimar is somewhat new to the jewelry industry, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is also new. I'm not sure the year that they discovered turquoise, but it was actually a mine in Arizona, and they were already using this mine to mine copper and I believe gold, definitely copper. And as they were, working the production of the mining production, they discovered that there was turquoise in the host rock that they were using to mine the copper with.
Wow.
And not only did they discover turquoise, but they discovered such a amazing specimen of turquoise too. A lot of turquoise has what they call modeling or a host matrix in it. So you've seen turquoise where it has like the brown lines going through it. It's very beautiful as
Yes,
well.
I have-
But Sleeping Beauty turquoise is really known to not
Very
have much of
pure.
that. Exactly.
Right.
It's through and through this beautiful turquoise color. And there is a range in the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So it has almost like some of them come in a sky blue color, and it ranges all the way from sky blue to a vivid teal blue. So such a beautiful beautiful stone. It's stable. It's a lot more stable than other turquoises on the market. So, I mean, that gives you longer wear. As someone wearing jewelry, you know that turquoise isn't the hardest of stones. So knowing now that there's a source, the Sleeping Beauty Mines, that gives you a little bit more stable turquoise, that's a great feeling to know that your turquoise is more stable than some other turquoise out there.
Yeah, well, let's mention the price really quickly.
Okay.
It's, again, estimated retail value of $1,429, but your show price is $429. What an incredible value for that. And, you know, we're the Prestige Jewelry Club, and why a club? Because to all of our club members, we offer the best prices exclusively for you. And becoming a member is so easy and absolutely free. Just call the number on your screen or visit us at PJCTV.com.
When I was a young man.
I'm Katie Gall, and we'll be talking with Annie V a little bit later. We have so many great things in store for you, so let's just get started.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host, Katie Gall, and we're here with gemologist Annie V. Now we're gonna get right in and get started. If we're moving too fast for you, you can always go to Pinterest and follow us. We're live pinning, so you can always go back and find out if you missed something. So we're starting with a 10.59 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise and white zircon ring in 14 karat yellow gold. And this estimated retail value is $1,538. Our show price tonight, $462. Now, Annie, we just talked about how pure these Sleeping Beauty turquoise rings are. And I noticed on this one, the band is just stunning.
It is. This band it's so different than the other ones that we've seen so far.
Yeah.
And it is, I think the band is just as beautiful as that Sleeping Beauty on top. And it's raised just enough on your finger where even though you're wearing it in your hand, like right now your fingers are closed, you can get a glimpse of that beautiful band even from the side with your fingers closed. You don't need to walk around with your fingers spread to show it off.
Exactly.
It's really nice.
And it's really light too. I love that because sometimes cocktail rings can be
in
the way.
Yes, I'm a jewelry designer, and one of the hardest things, I mean, there's a couple things that are really hard to get across in jewelry, and one of them is how to have something that has such a large presence on your body, because everyone, I mean, not everyone, but I like big jewelry. I like wearing big gemstones, but sometimes they're really heavy, and you don't want your jewelry to weigh you down. So the fact that I love that you said that this ring is light and comfortable to wear. It's good design right there.
It really is. And I can really see this, you know, we've talked in previous episodes about heirloom rings. And, you know, the intricate design of this and the clarity of the stone, I can definitely see this one. Yeah, definitely pass this one down. Okay, so now we're moving on to a different blue stoned ring, a 10.65 carat blue zircon and white zircon ring in 14 karat white gold. This is really, really eye-catching. I love it. Estimated retail value of $1,702. And our show price tonight, $1,022. Now, Annie, what can you tell me about, you know, before I got the diamonds and the zircons confused, so this is just another zircon in a different shade.
Yes, we have, once again, we see the colorless zircons that we saw in the last couple pieces of jewelry, but now the center stone is a lovely blue zircon. So blue zircon is definitely the most prized color of zircons. They come in a range of colors. You can find red zircon, you can find brown zircon, green zircon, yellow zircon, brown zircon. Definitely blue is the most popular because I think, once again, it has some optical properties that are somewhat similar to diamonds, but blue diamonds are so extremely rare and so valuable that, I mean, it's really not possible for, I mean, if you really love the look of a blue diamond, it's not possible for everyone to own a blue diamond. So this is a great alternative. And this is a beautifully cut stone. I love the symmetry here. We have this amazing cushion cut, so it's long and rectangular cushion, and it's just displaying so much brilliance. And that's one of the reasons zircon is such a great alternative to diamond, because it really, those flashes of white light that are just coming off the surface of this ring, that's due to the brilliance, that's due to the faceting from underneath the stone and the way that light is coming through it and up and out of it.
Let's actually look underneath it so you can kind of get an idea of what you're talking about. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Can we get a close-up there? Yep. So you can see exactly. So underneath the stone, in this open area, this stone, it has facets on the underside of, I mean, the side and the underneath the pavilion of this stone is just, it's cut, and the lapidary artist spends just as much time faceting the underside as they do the top and the girdle. So truly spectacular. Okay, I'd love to.
Yeah, even the band on this one is really stunning too. Very different.
It is. Once again, I just have not seen anything like that here, and I'm really enjoying this band. It's almost like you have these curved bands, but then they get a little bit larger and they graduate in length as you climb up the shank. So really fun.
Really beautiful. Now we have another one. You can keep that one on.
I will.
So
I'm enjoying it, and I'm I'm decked out in blue tonight. So
we have an 8.83 carat blue zircon and white zircon ring and 14 karat white gold. Now this one's similar, different cut, and then also
So
Not
similar
necessarily-
colors, completely
Right.
different aesthetic and design.
Exactly.
Yep.
And the estimated retail value of this one is $1,638. And our show price this evening, $983. Now the band on this one is what immediately catches my attention.
Definitely. The band really pulls everything together from that top view because of the band. I think there's almost something sweet, like almost like a little bow tie or like almost like a
Yeah.
gift. It looks like a present right from
really
the top.
does.
It's just perfectly like it flutes perfectly. It climbs inward only to breach outward again and then pinch at the top. So there's just such beautiful curvature to this ring
really
here.
draws your eye
Yep.
straight to that blue zircon.
Yes.
And now let's compare the two, the one that you
Okay.
have on. And yeah, you can see they're both just absolutely stunning, two different varieties.
I love that. I love seeing that a different cut of a stone and a different design can really give you such a different feel.
Right.
Because we're working with the same colors here, same color metal, same color stones, but yet they're so different.
Yeah, they are so different. Now we're going to look at a 14.9 karat tanzanite tennis bracelet in 14 karat rose gold. Now this estimated retail value is $3,069, and our show price this evening, $576. That's 81% discount. You really cannot beat that, especially something so unique.
I mean,
and
where in life do you get 81% off?
Exactly. I know, and still get the quality.
Exactly.
That you're getting.
Exactly.
Now this one has it looks to be like a purple tanzanite, and then that rose gold really accentuates the color.
It really does bring out the purple. So tanzanite's a pleochromatic stone, and by pleochromatic, it has many body colors to it. So there's more than one. And tanzanite's a perfect example. So a tanzanite has the body color of, it ranges from purple to violet. There's sometimes yellow or red seen in it. There's periwinkle, just a lovely combination of colors, blue, and so right here, paired with the rose gold, I really think that it brings out the purple aspect of the stone.
Yeah, and I think that this bracelet with any skin tone, really with the rose gold, is just, it's really beautiful. And rose gold is so popular right now.
I'm a huge fan of rose gold.
Yes.
Even if it's out of style, I love and always have loved rose gold.
It's very classic.
It is.
Kind of goes with everything. You can mix and match,
Yep.
a gold and a silver with it. It's really beautiful.
And a tennis bracelet, another classic piece of jewelry. So I think you'll find that, or anyone who owns a tennis bracelet, the same way a pair of pearl studs is gonna basically carry you through life, your tennis bracelet will as well.
Right. Now we have, to go with this tanzanite tennis bracelet, a 2.43 karat tanzanite and zircon ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Now this estimated retail value is $1,250, and we're offering tonight at a crazy, extraordinary price, $235. Again, what a value for such a beautiful ring.
That is a friendly price.
I know, right? Yeah. And again, it doesn't cost anything to join the Prestige Jewelry Club.
It's free and easy.
It's free, yeah, exactly. Call the number on your screen, join now, free and easy, and you're eligible for all of these
For
extraordinary
tanzanite and zircon and gold. These are all natural materials. They're all precious materials. I mean,
You can't go wrong.
No.
And we're right in the heart of Manhattan's Diamond District, and it's to get something like this if you walk out the door.
Oh my gosh,
it's
yeah,
gonna
we're in the
be
Diamond
an
District,
insane
and there might be deals around. This is still a deal that is so much better than other deals out there. And then being in the Diamond District, you walk a couple blocks over to Fifth Avenue, you're not getting any kind of deals over there.
No, you're paying for the name.
Yes, you're gonna pay more than the estimated retail value in a
Exactly.
lot of shops because of the name alone.
The name and the middlemen, and we don't have that. We right from the miner. Yeah, this is really beautiful. And again, with that rose gold of the tennis bracelet, it can
That's
still
great.
match with the yellow
Great
gold.
on your hand too.
Yeah, and I could also see this maybe being an engagement ring, something a little unique. Really, really beautiful. And again, our price, $235. Really can't beat that.
Great price. You have a 2.25 karat tanzanite. Tanzanite's a rare stone and a valuable stone, so $235 for it, that's a great deal.
It really is. Now we have another tanzanite I will show you quickly, a 2.81 carat tanzanite and zircon ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Estimated retail value of $2,000 and our price tonight, $375. Wow, that's really beautiful. And then, just to see this little collection here of what you can have with this tanzanite.
Yes.
And I love this one because I really love that sunburst type setting.
This one almost to me looks like a flower, like a nice.
It does.
Yeah, like a retro flower there. I love it. And then you have that linear band that's just bead set, so it's really not there to take away from the fun, what I see as floral halo around this.
Mm-hmm.
So each one of these stones is set, it's almost like a full crown of beads that just encircle. So it's not a full bezel because they're all beaded, but there's a full circle around each one of these zircons. It's a really special design.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. We are live from the heart of Manhattan's Diamond District. Remember to subscribe to our channel on YouTube so you don't miss any of our prices and products here at the Prestige Jewelry Club.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was. Where I was from, you got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. Remember, we are brand new here at PJCTV, and we're here to always bring you the absolute best values. We can do that because we cut out all the middlemen and pass the savings to you. So now I'm here with Annie V again, and we're going to start with a 15.40 carat London blue topaz and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Now I have to say, I love this color of this blue topaz.
Me too. London blue is my favorite blue of the topazes.
It's very royal. It's a very regal color.
It is. I'd say so. Yep.
So the estimated retail value of this ring is $2,433, and our show price this evening, $609. That's 74% discount. Now, Annie, the first thing I notice on this, not only the gorgeous color, is the setting on this. What can you tell me about it? It's very intricate.
Sure. Well, here we have a nice halo set around, and this is definitely micro pave. So, I mean, these stones, they're very tiny. If I can get a closer glimpse at it, let's see. So these diamonds, these are definitely they're around the 1 millimeter mark here. So definitely really beautiful setting work. They're a fishtail setting style, so they're split prongs, and from the side, when you look at it up close, it's so minute, so it's hard to see. It's such fine detail, which is also amazing that this detail is so tiny, but it's still there. And it looks almost like a little whale's tail or a split mermaid, the tip of a mermaid's tail when you see it just out of the water. That's what the setting style is. So yeah, exquisite craftsmanship here. And the oval London blue topaz is set in a classic 4-prong setting.
And now let's look at the underneath of this as well.
Sure, the gallery.
Yes, the gallery.
Yep. And see how the gallery, so we have a filigree style gallery here where it's pierced work, and it looks like almost like wire working, and the pierced or wire work is almost a blown up detail of what that fishtail setting looks like.
Oh, right.
So I love that it's almost the setting style somewhat reflects the gallery work. So that's continuous design through and through there.
Now, I'm going to bring out a matching necklace, a 15.50 carat London blue topaz and diamond pendant in 14 karat yellow gold. Now, the estimated retail value of this is $2,076, and tonight we're offering it at $519. Wow, this is absolutely beautiful, and what a gorgeous pair to have.
Yeah, that is a matching pair through and through. The galleries are similar, the setting style is similar. I mean, this is meant to be a set.
And to have that set for less than $1,200 is really shocking.
Yep.
Now again, I see we have that filigree, am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so that detail work again.
Yep, you see it right there once again. All that work on the gallery that we see.
Now, what can you tell me about the topaz stone itself? Does it come in other...
Topaz does come in other colors, yes.
Okay.
Blue topaz, once again, the same reason why blue zircon is popular. Blue topaz is probably, I mean, imperial topaz is tied with blue topaz as being the most popular, but it's because the blue is such a desirable color. I mean, the majority of the population of Earth prefers blue as their favorite color. So over 50% of the population prefers blue. This is a great blue stone here, and it's way more affordable than a blue diamond, which is so rare. So not everyone can have a blue diamond.
Right.
I mean, this definitely is at a price point and at availability where a lot more people can take advantage of a beautiful blue stone like this. And topaz is a nice stone. It's a clear stone, so there's not a lot of inclusions. You really get a lot of that brilliance, and it takes very nicely to polish. Topaz is also a hard stone. It comes in on the most hardness as at an 8, which is, I mean, that's definitely something that you could wear in jewelry ornamentation. I mean, it's hard enough and it's stable, so it's a great alternative.
It really is.
Yeah, it's a great stone in itself. It doesn't even have to be an alternative for something.
Right,
It's just a beautiful stone.
It's stunning.
Yep.
So now we're moving on to a 7.44 carat citrine and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Now the estimated retail value of this one, $3,518. The show price today at 83% off, $587. This citrine is absolutely gorgeous. What can you tell me about this stone?
Sure. Well, citrine is a variety of quartz. So quartz is the mineral family. It comes in a 7 on the most hardness. So it's still hard enough for jewelry ornamentation, which is why we've seen citrine in a lot of jewelry before, because it's a clear stone. It has nice transparency. It comes in nice large colors. And I mean, it's fun to, some stones don't really come in large quantities, so they might be really colorful, but maybe you can't get a really big hunkin' stone out of of it.
Right.
So quartz is something that's colorful, and they come in large specimens. So it's really fun. This is something I could see my mom just dying for this. And
It's such a summery color
yep,
too.
yeah, it is, and it's that color. It's that golden color. So this can transition into fall. I mean,
Exactly. Yeah, it's very
I love it, and I can see, like I said, I could see my mom really loving this and enjoying it. And I think that there's a very special person out there who, you know, this will connect with.
Exactly. Mom, call in. I really love the lines actually of this, just the clean lines of the cut of the shape.
This, when I look at it, it has almost like an Art Deco feel to it because, you know, Art Deco is classified by sharp geometry and contrasting themes. So here we have the halo, but we have this really sharp emerald cut citrine. So to me, that's, I mean, rectangles and squares, they're very deco. And the way you have this emerald shape halo around it, it's just like a perfect symmetry around it, very geometric and clean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, the band coloring and then the diamonds, it all really accentuates the warmthness of that stone.
Because the band is, the gold that we're using here is yellow gold, so it has this monochromatic feel to it. So you see the yellow in the gold, the yellow in the stone, and everything is just, it's not,
complements
it's not fighting each other. There's no
Right.
contrast, there's no battle going on. It's just blending and complementing.
Yeah, gorgeous stone, $587. You guys, call in now. Now we're moving on to a 3.58 carat emerald and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Now the estimated retail value of this is $2,605, and our show price this evening, $1,303. So this is an emerald, not your typical emerald cut necessarily.
No, this is not an emerald cut. This is the oval cut. So definitely good, way to pick that up.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
notes.
learning.
Yes, you are. This is a learning experience,
Yes.
definitely. The color is definitely a classic emerald color. I'm loving it. It's
gorgeous.
definitely got a bluish green body tone, with green being definitely the dominant color here. Beautiful, beautiful color on this emerald. It's a 3.5 carat emerald too, so that's a nice sized emerald. And it's paired with 0.19 carats of diamonds, so.
I really love how the prongs that are holding it together are just so simple. They complement the color, but there's nothing really getting in the way of the emerald itself.
Yeah, I think through and through it's a simple band, and I mean that in the best way possible, that this is there just showing off this lovely oval, and you know, it's doing its job, and it's doing justice to that stone, that color.
And you know, this could be a gorgeous engagement ring, and for an emerald at $1,300, I mean, gentlemen, call in.
Are you
Gotta
thinking
get
about
your ladies a
proposing?
ring. Yeah, this is really, really gorgeous. Now we are going to move on to a necklace, a 5 and 8. I'm going to let you actually talk about this one, a faceted peridot.
Yes. So this necklace here, we have, it's 150 carats of peridot, and peridot is the birthstone for August. And now these beads here, they range from 5 millimeters in size all the way up to 8 millimeters in size. So that's one of the cool things about this necklace, is that it graduates. It starts smaller towards the back by the clasp here, which by the way is a lobster clasp.
Yeah, I was going to ask about
So lobster
that.
clasps, definitely a very secure, classic set or finding. I couldn't think of the word there. So that's great. It's very easy to use and
Easy to put on yourself.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like with necklaces, that is so difficult, you know. Putting it on yourself, having that lobster
yeah, and
clasp
some of the
is-
clasps are so tiny, and it's like, how does your fingernail even
Exactly.
get
You
under
can't
there?
even get it.
You know.
Now,
So-
the estimated retail value of this is $550, and the show price tonight, $94.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
isn't
amazing.
shocking?
That is a really,
It
yeah,
really
you just
is.
shocked me. I had to
Yeah.
give you this look of really?
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, so
So talk about, I mean, August birthday, this is a great present for, I mean, August is right around the corner.
Right.
You
And
want to
look
be
at the way
prepared
it
for a special present for a special
shines.
someone. I mean,
Right.
this necklace, it's $94. For 150 carats of peridot, faceted peridot is such a wild color too. It's really fun. It's really fresh
really
and
is.
clean, and unlike other green gemstones out there. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's really beautiful. Now, this is a great time to become a member of the Prestige Jewelry Club if you are not already. Membership is free and easy. All you have to do is call 1-866-752-3636 on your screen, or visit our website at pjctv.com. We've got great deals for you and prices coming up on the Prestige Jewelry Club. Stay with us.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Next one, white topaz.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host, Katie Gell, and we're here with Annie V. Now, Annie, we're going to move on to a different stone, a 1.60 carat morganite and white topaz ring in 14 karat rose gold. I love this ring. With the rose gold and the pink
I love
of the
morganite, definitely.
Yeah.
So this ring is spectacular, and I think in my part it's credited to that spectacular stone.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, and I feel like all of, with the white topaz and the morganite and the rose gold, it all really complements each
One
other.
another.
Yeah.
Rose gold definitely paired with morganite. Killer combo. I love it.
Yeah, and the estimated retail value for this one, $1,203, and our show price tonight, if you call in the next hour, $451. Now, I'm totally blown away by that because, again, I'm gonna get these confused with a white topaz to a diamond. I could see this as an engagement.
Well, because your
ring.
brain just instantly goes to diamond when you look
Right.
at it. You see that sparkle and you see that colorless stone in there, and you see the tiny stones and they're accent stones, and we're just so used to thinking diamond automatically.
Right.
So we
Which
do.
isn't bad
No.
when you can get this for $400.
I know. If this were diamond, it would not be $451.
Not at all.
For sure.
Especially walking down the street.
Oh,
we
yeah.
live here. It's
You better believe it.
thousands. But this is, I could see this being a, gorgeous, unique engagement ring.
Yeah, and morganite is in the beryl family. So another beryl, its famous sibling is emerald. So many of us are used to, and we're used to emeralds. We know what they look like. We know how to wear them. I mean, this would wear the same exact way as an emerald. It actually has a little bit better internal characteristics than an emerald. Emeralds have a lot of inclusions, which sometimes make them brittle. Morganites tend to be way more clear, which in return gives you, it doesn't look like an emerald, where it has that milkiness inside,
Right.
or the Jardin inclusions, that garden-like interior.
Yeah,
So
it is so, I mean, because it's a very subtle pink.
it is. It's almost satiny. I see
Exactly.
satin. It's so funny that you see different things when you look at gemstones. Sometimes you see food, and sometimes, like at least I do. I think of
Exactly.
food, or I see satin. So this is so luxurious and soft and velvety.
Right, now tell me about this setting and the band on this.
So the band is a split shank band. So we have the white topaz. It's a shared prong, and then it's split, so it's almost like a split V from the side. So it's a shared prong, white topaz, all the way up, climbing to this halo that's surrounding this oval morganite. And the halo, they're actually little oval stones. So instead of having round white topaz that just circle the oval morganite, you have ovals. So it's oval and oval on top. Really like
it's
that.
really beautiful. And I love that, you know, underneath it's just that decoration just for you. You know, something that you know is there, not everyone can see, but it's really, really beautiful. And again, $451. You can't beat that. Now we're moving on to 2.06 carat faceted Paraiba color blue opal.
Paraiba, you got it.
Paraiba blue opal stud earrings in 14 karat yellow gold. Now these are gorgeous. I mean, the brightness of this opal, really stunning.
Do you want to try one on? I'll try the other one.
Yes.
Okay.
Now the estimated retail value of this is $532, and tonight, $76.
That's awesome.
Isn't that incredible?
It really is.
For such a bright colored stone.
And a fun thing, yeah, these studs, I mean, I know I would get a lot of use out of them.
Oh, yeah.
I could wear these every day.
Every day.
Literally.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, oh gosh, wow.
And at that price,
color on
76, I mean, you can see I have multiple holes here.
Right.
I'd like to fill up my ear with some
Oh, mix and
Paraiba
match
studs.
and,
Oh,
yeah.
definitely.
Oh, that's so beautiful. So what can you tell me about this stone in particular?
So this is an Ethiopian opal. We've seen some Ethiopian opals earlier in the show, and now this is a completely different beast in the fact that this one now has been dyed and treated to give it that, almost that teal blue, this
Right.
just distinct blue Paraiba color. So Paraiba is the trademark name because it's that blue we've all come to love so much.
Oh, it's my favorite color. So seeing these, I'm like, geez, $76.
Right?
Like, for such a gorgeous stone.
Need these for Friday night, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And they look great on, I think they look great on everyone. I mean, right here,
Right.
I'm
All
brown hair,
skin
blue
tones.
eyes. You have blonde hair and like
Yeah.
hazel eyes. I
Yeah.
love it. So like,
It looks great on everyone. Okay, now we are moving on to a 2.53 carat rubellite and
you
I
got it.
can't speak today.
That was right.
Rubellite and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Now, the estimated retail value for this one is $1,701, and our show price tonight, $567. Now, this, I've said it for a lot of things, I'm just completely shocked by this price, but really, when you see closely, I don't know how close we can get with the intricate design of this band, I mean, $567 for that is incredible.
Right? You almost like question because you're like, how is this so cheap? It's because we're vertically integrated. That's how it's so cheap.
Right.
And we're lucky enough to be sitting here giving you these amazing value, like this amazing value tonight and every night that we're here.
Yeah.
Prestige Jewelry Club.
It's really gorgeous. And now what can you tell me about this stone in particular?
Sure, well, this is a rubellite, which is a pink variety of tourmaline. So tourmaline is definitely, it's the mineral group and species of the stone. So this is the pink sister of the group. And this one here is 2.53 carats. It has a lovely checkerboard facet to it. So as it moves, you see those little diamond white flashes of light that are coming to you. That's due to the checkerboard faceting right there. So a really fun cut. It's actually it's a little bit more laborious to do a checker cut. So once again, we're giving you a more valuable cutting style at such an affordable price.
Right. As well as, I'm sure it was very strenuous, just to do this
Oh,
incredible
definitely.
detail work.
Yep. all this millgrain here, I can tell you, I'm a jeweler, I've done millgrain. You need a certain amount of dexterity to even be able to tackle something like this on a jeweler's bench. Because if not, you're just gonna take this tool and you'll either bust your knuckles with it. I mean, you can definitely hurt yourself making some jewelry if you're not, if you don't have the right dexterity. And I mean, this right here, you need coordination and you need patience because all of this detail is so fine and so tiny and it's so ornate. So, I mean, I look at this and I understand the labor of love that went into this. And it's incredible. I mean,
it's really gorgeous. Definitely another heirloom piece. Something that you can
This
pass
already
along.
looks like it was an heirloom. It has
does.
a nice
It has that
antique-y
vintage
color to it.
quality,
Not color, antique-y quality to it. So this, I mean, it looks like it was already an heirloom.
Now we're moving on again to an opal. We're spending a lot of time in the opal family tonight.
It's a good thing.
1.72 carat Mexican fire opal and diamond ring and 14 karat yellow gold. Now the estimated retail value of this is $1,999. We're offering tonight at 74% off, $500. Now this is gorgeous. What can you tell me about this? You know, we've seen so many different opals this evening, and then this is the Mexican fire opal that really is quite summery.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Opals are one of my favorite gemstones, and Mexican fire opals are almost my favorite of the favorites. So this stone, it has such an amazing glow to it, in my opinion. They always do have this lovely glow, whether there's play of color or not. This one doesn't have those rainbow colors that we see in some other opals, and it doesn't need it. This glowing orange stone, it's already on fire. That's why Mexican fire opal is the national stone of Mexico. For centuries now in ancient Central America, this was the sign of love. The same way that we look at diamonds today. I mean, centuries ago, people were looking at this stone in the same exact light. So
wow, and you know, this yellow gold setting that it's in really accentuates that.
Definitely brings out that bright, vivid orange that the Mexican fire opal has. It does, it ranges. So you find some Mexican opals that might be a lighter shade of orange, and then you find some that are almost like a cherry red. So this is one that's really nice. It's in the middle there. It's almost has like a pure orange color to it. It's not deep and vivid. It's pure, and there's something very soft about it as well. I
really love it. And you know, you were talking about almost like the cherry red. And I feel like this next one, similar coloring, I feel like it's still a little bit deeper. A 1.72 carat Mexican fire opal and diamond ring and 14 karat white gold now. And this also, you know.
Yeah, see, I am seeing that it is a little bit deeper.
It does look a little bit deeper.
Yeah, this to me has more of that vivid, deeper orange, where the other has like a brighter, lighter orange.
Which is interesting because you'd think with this yellow gold, it would warm up the stone, as opposed to this white gold that you can see that.
Well, it could be due to the metal too, because now you have more of a sharp contrast. So maybe that white really makes the orange pop a little more instead of blending, which I think the yellow gold, it blends more evenly.
It creates more of a warm look overall. Now, I think, you know, we've seen a lot of opals this evening, and, you know, when you were talking about the different color that you see in different opals, I feel like with a lot of them, you can mix and match and combine the two and just have, you know, so many different colors of opals, and
definitely,
then you turn
like wear
a different color, and it's just
wear
gorgeous.
A fire opal on your finger and a Ethiopian black opal in your ear. Definitely.
Yep. Things are really
Or
gorgeous.
the Paraiba stud in your ear.
I know.
That goes great. This color goes great with the orange.
Great compliment.
And are you a Mets fan? Maybe you're, you know, diehard Mets fan?
Maybe a fashionable Mets fan.
That's for sure.
He's like, oh, it's just my ring for the game. And it can't just be a ring for the game because it's originally estimated retail value of $1,999, and our show price this evening $301.
That's true. This ring is probably cheaper than taking your family to a Mets game.
Seriously, so you could just be like, I'm going to go to the Mets game, and I'm going to buy myself.
Or you can go to the Mets game. I'll buy myself this ring instead. And I'll watch them and cheer for them at home while I wear my beautiful jewelry.
Exactly. Now we are, sorry, someone is telling me that I need to recognize Susan, Barbara, and Debbie.
Susan, Barbara, and Debbie. Are they new family members here at Prestige
that
Jewelry
they're
Club?
part of the Prestige Jewelry Club.
Welcome, ladies.
And welcome to the Prestige Jewelry Club. Now, it's a great time to become a member of the Prestige Jewelry Club if you are not already. Membership is free and easy. All you have to do is call 1-866-752-3836 on your screen or visit us at PJCTV.com. We've got more great deals and prices for you coming up on the Prestige Jewelry Club.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube. Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells it to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. You might be wondering, how do we keep our prices so low? It's because we're vertically integrated. We're literally doing all of the work for you and cutting out the middlemen, starting from the mining process up to the lapidary process to the designing and jeweling process. We're here bringing you amazing quality and amazing prices here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube. Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
And welcome back to the President's Jewelry Club. Hello, Amy. Sorry, we were gonna say like hi together.
We were all prepared and we messed it up.
Anyway, welcome back. I'm Katie Gell, and this is our gemologist, Annie V. We're going to start right away with a morganite, a 5.51 carat morganite and 1.17 carat diamond ring in 14 carat white gold. Now, this estimated retail value is $773, and the show price is $2,896. Now, this morganite is very similar to the others that we've seen previously. I do notice that this is a little bit brighter in the pink range than the last one.
It's also larger. I mean, the trillion cut really fills everything out. So you have this triangular shape, and it's not like a sharp triangle. It's actually rounded on the sides, which gives it that trillion cut that we're going to call it, the trillion shape. And in my opinion, it really fills out the whole entire top. So I think that changes the color as well. I mean, sometimes when a stone is larger, then it seems brighter and it seems deeper, and the saturation actually gets deeper. So I think that's what we're seeing here with this stone.
Yeah,
so it's even more pink.
It is. Actually, I'm going to put it on here. Now, again, like I've mentioned before, all of these rings, while they may be large in size, are very light to wear. And I am noticing the band on this one just a little bit thicker than the others that we've seen tonight.
Yes, it is.
Are we seeing different cuts of diamonds?
We are. We're seeing different. This ring, or the band and the shank, is actually so different than what we've seen prior to right now. And so we have baguettes, and they're actually tapered baguettes. So a baguette is a rectangular diamond, so it's a smaller Melly diamond, and it's actually tapered, so like a rectangular is pinched at one side. So it actually it flutes a little bit.
Okay.
And then these are they're almost zigzagged. So you have one side that's thick, and then it's paired next to the one that's thin, and then thick and thin as
really
it climbs up.
creates,
So it
like,
has like
one
a
overall.
yeah, like it has like a ladder effect to it almost, where it just like climbs right up the side there, gives off different light reflections. So it's very different than the round brilliant stones that we see on top here.
And I'm going to have you put that one on because
Sure.
we're going to show another morganite. And this is a 4.60 carat morganite and 1.28 carat diamond and 14 carat. Now this is rose gold. The estimated retail value for this one is $6,960. The show price, $2,610. Now we see the same stone, a morganite. This one is more inset as opposed to this one, which is like raised a little bit.
That's true. This one,
different cut
they're set at
as
a
well.
different height and different cut, exactly, and even setting style. So this one, they're both a halo style, and the triangular one we just looked at was bead set with mill grain around the edges, and here we have, it's still a halo, but it's actually shared prong setting. So it gives off, you see the little prongs, that those little high points where that's actually polished metal, little like round prongs of polished metal, and they actually give it almost like a more of a starbursty feel too.
Yeah,
and it almost
definitely.
adds like a little bit of a spikier effect at the top.
Yeah, it really accentuates that morganite. Again, it's really beautiful. And the rose gold, again, I feel, or this one, in the rose gold, it really accentuates that pink color as well. And you want to show the two of them together?
Oh
Go ahead
yeah,
and
I'm
look
sorry,
at
I'm
it.
like stealing
No,
it
no.
from your hand. I just wanted a closer look at this. And the rose gold, it's the prongs that are a different color gold. So that's where you see that two-tone aspect. So the rest of the shank and the undergallery, that's all white gold. And it's that prong work that is the rose, which is perfect because it blends into that pink morganite. So let's try them on and
compare
show
the
them
two.
off.
Yeah, these are both really beautiful. Again, the trillion cut being $2,896, and the morganite being the morganite
The
on
oval
my
morganite,
hand,
yep.
the oval morganite, $2,610. Very beautiful.
Yep.
So now we're going to move on to, I'm going to let you pronounce this one, but it is a cut that I really, really love. It's a 1.98 carat sapphirite garnet.
You got it.
I got
See?
it.
I didn't even need to pronounce
There you
it.
go. Sapphirite garnet and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. And this is estimated retail value at $4,796. Show price $2,398. And this is the marquee cut. Is that correct?
You are correct.
Oh.
Look at you.
Learning. And I feel like this cut in particular really elongates the finger.
That's one of my favorite things about it. So I think I have a little bit larger fingers than the standard ring size is a 7. I'm about 7 3/4, but I have very muscular hands from working with jewelry for so many years. So I really love certain cuts of stones that really elongate and start to slim, in my opinion, the fingers.
Right.
So there's two things that I love about this band that really add to the slimming effect, and one is definitely this marquee shape. So marquee is the shape of this almond shape that we see here, and the other is this reverse tapered band. So the side of the band, it gets thinner as it comes to the top here, and it's a very simple, elegant band. So there's really not a lot taking away from the Savarite, but as you can see, it's thicker metal here. Thicker metal here, and then it gets thinner and thinner as it comes towards the center. So I think that really helps to slim fingers as well.
Yeah, exactly. Really beautiful. And again, $2,398.
Great deal.
Call this evening. Yeah, really, really great deal. And now we're moving on to a 2.41 carat oval UV mint garnet and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Now I know that we have seen a UV before.
Yes, we
and
have.
they are incredible. And I know
Yeah, they're a lot of
people are
fun.
shocked by them. Yeah, it's a great, ring for going out into a party, different lighting. Now this one is mint green, estimated retail value of $3,622, and our show price this evening $1,811. Now, I'll let you tell our new viewers about the UV stone.
Sure. Well, UV garnet is it's a grossular garnet, so it's actually a lot of people think that it's the same exact family member as the Savorite that we just saw, but it's just the lighter variety of Savorite. So both are grossular garnets. Both are found in similar localities, and the fun thing about this UV garnet is that when it's underneath some ultraviolet light or UV light, it actually emits fluorescence. So the reason why it does that is because when certain light sources hit certain atoms, they just get excited. And right here, this stone, when it's under UV light, the electrons that are orbiting each one of these atoms, they're actually jumping orbitals, if that makes any sense to, if I'm explaining it in a way, I'm trying to give a lot of information in a very condensed amount of time. So that's what's causing this, this orange color here, this fluorescence, is the electrons. They're having a dance party.
And you can take this to a dance party.
You really could. This is like the perfect thing to go out, like a Friday, Saturday night. You're going into the city, you're gonna hit up some clubs, definitely wear this ring.
Absolutely gorgeous. And now we're moving on to a 4.93 carat oval color changing garnet and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Now the estimated retail value of this one is $12,867. And our show price, about 50% off, $6,434.
So awesome.
I know. Now, if you're just joining us, we've said before, we can offer at these prices because we go right from the miners, straight from the source, so we don't have the 7 middlemen.
No,
and
we are the middlemen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But we don't take our markup. We give you the great values and the gorgeous stones that you can buy for a great price instead of going out, we walk
definitely.
out of here.
I'm in the industry and I can't even get the jewelry and these stones at these prices.
Right.
I would have to be paying that middleman. If I wanted to make a piece of jewelry tomorrow, I'd have to pay someone for the color change garnet. I don't have it in my supply. So,
Right.
They're charging, sometimes up to 30% markup.
Which is
Every time it changes
incredible.
hands. And in a traditional jewelry store,
Right.
the jewelry probably changes hands 6 or 7 times by the time it's in a jewelry store.
Right, and free and easy to join the Prestige Jewelry Club and no markup here. Now, what can you tell me about this color changing garnet?
Sure, this is another really fun garnet. So we just saw one fun one, the UV garnet. Now we have a color change. So it's actually 2 variety of garnets combined in one. It's a pyrope garnet and a spessartite garnet that are when the earth was creating this underneath all the heat and pressure, these 2 varieties were present at the same time. In addition to that, there was vanadium in the ground, and that's what really gives it this complete phenomenon. So basically, under different light sources, it changes colors. So right now we're in a control that's almost incandescent light in here. So we have richer wavelengths of red. So red is the predominant wavelength in this room right now. So that's why it's appearing purple or pinky. And then sometimes, or purple or reddish, I'm sorry, not pinky. So then other light sources such as ultraviolet or daylight, they have more blue wavelengths in it, and this stone actually changes to a blue or a green in that lighting. So it's really fun. It's
really
kind of a party trick.
I'm actually going to bring out, why don't you tell me about
See there, you see it on screen. It's actually,
right.
So it's getting hit with some UV light, and it's really going from that purple to a blue.
And what can you tell me about the setting on this one? It's very unique.
It is. So the setting, we have different shaped melli. So we have baguettes on the side that are actually flanking this top halo. So the baguettes right here, we see that it's in this. It's a bezel set, and it's almost like channel set at one point, and then it's capped off at the ends in a full bezel. So it's almost like a fan shape right there. Those are all baguettes, and then it's leading you right up to this top halo that's shared prong. Once again, this kind of shared prong work where you have this outer prong that's really, really, it's a lot larger than the other prongs. It really gives this sunburst look, and it's actually like a little peaked and quite fun to look at. So.
Yeah, oh, here we go.
Yeah, got the light source, so now I can show everyone. See, it goes from a purplish color, and now we have some UV hitting it. Yeah. Just white light, my bad, I'm sorry. And it's actually changing to a bluish green body tone here.
That's really good.
So yeah, this light source in my hand has more blue wavelengths in it. Sure. And that's why it is changing on you. Optical phenomenon.
We have so many great other jewels to show you this evening. So stick with us and follow us on PJCTV.com.
Hi, I'm Annie V, FGA Fellowship Gemologist. Up next, we have some Savarite coming at you. It's from Kenya. It's amazing stuff. Stay tuned. I'm excited to show you.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells this production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV. Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on. See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host, Katie Gell, and we're here with gemologist Annie V. Now you can show us the best of your collection or what you hope to add to your collection by hashtagging #PJCTV and #Jewelry Club on Pinterest. Now we're going to show you again another color changing garnet. This is a 6.54 karat oval color changing garnet in diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Now the estimated retail value of this one is $17,535, show price $8,768. Now this is gorgeous. I noticed that is these halos around.
Yes,
correct?
and here we have, it might even be a triple, I can't really tell. Let me get a closer look.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal it for a second here. So yeah, this time, we have, this is a very interesting ring. So we have a double halo, but in this outer halo, the second halo, there's actually 2 stones set into it. So each, it looks like one larger stone, but we have a smaller stone and then a bigger stone. So there's 2,
Oh, wow.
there's 3 size stones and 3 stones set in each
But they're seamlessly placed together. I mean, they're
Yeah,
really
definitely.
gorgeous.
That's why it was so hard to look. I needed
Yeah.
to inspect it with a loop. I mean, just to get a closer image of it, which is really cool because from afar, it's looking like more diamonds. It's just looking like larger diamonds, but it's comprised of 2 smaller diamonds. So I really
Yeah.
like that.
It's really gorgeous. Now again, $8,768. And this is again one that I would say is an heirloom piece. So grandma, call in.
Grandma, heirloom.
Pass it down to me. You know you want to. A color changing garnet. I mean, how
Yep, and I'm gonna
unique. And again, with this, is this
Yep.
white light? that
And
you're putting
it
on it?
is. I know. I kept saying UV. I think it was that UV garnet that really threw me off. But this here is a white light source, and white light would be like common daylight. So daylight is really going to shift this garnet from that red color to that bluish green that we
Wow.
see in the color change. So
Very beautiful.
yeah, very fun.
Now we're going to move on to a different stone, a 7.28 carat tanzanite and diamond ring in white gold. Now the estimated retail value of this one is $28,429. Now we're giving you this at 62% off, $10,661. Now I'm already stunned at the color of this tanzanite. It's really vibrant, and I see, you know, is that the cut of it that's giving it almost that sparkle quality? You know, you see kind of different flecks in there.
It's definitely related to the cut for sure. I mean, you're getting a lot. This stone is spectacular. I could look at this all day long. I mean, the brilliancy that you're seeing, that sparkle is that is related to the cut right there, and also the ability for this stone to transmit light and then spit it out the top of the stone. I mean, the color of this is like an ultramarine. I mean, you have like, this is tanzanite at its best, in my opinion. I love it. You have these undertones of the purple and the violet, but overall there's such a deep blue, almost indigo feel to
Yeah,
this ring.
definitely.
It's spectacular. I love it.
It's
The
really
cut is
gorgeous.
spot on. It's so nicely cut.
And it's
with-
light again.
So
and
see, you get this
fits
this
like a
nice
glove.
pronounced ring. I mean, this is something you can see across the room, or
Right,
something
and
you can see right up
it
close
is-
there, and it's light.
raised with that delicate underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Now, something that I noticed while I was putting it on is this like honeycomb type underneath.
Yep, that back plate there. So really, that's extraordinary. I
Yeah.
mean, right there, that's added value. We have this decorative back plate. It's functional because it's going to allow light in, and the light is what gives you or gives the tanzanite the ability to sparkle so much.
Right.
And then it's just for the wearer as well. So you can smile every time. Like, you noticed it when you put it on your finger. Imagine now being able to put that on your finger every single day
Right.
and appreciating that honeycomb.
You know, it's just a little
Oh,
something
definitely.
for you.
That's for you, the wearer.
Now we're moving on to a 9.45 carat faceted octagon and seafoam mint green tourmaline and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Now this one is very unique. It's a different shape that we don't see too often. And the estimated retail value of this one is $3,282. And our show price, if you call in the next half hour, $1,969. Now, what can you tell me about this shape? This one definitely screams cocktail ring to me.
Yes.
Gorgeous. It goes with all different colors, you know, dresses and everything.
So the shape of it, it's an octagonal cut. So it's actually, it looks rectangular, and then there's, it's probably underneath all this work right here, but then it has like almost like probably clipped ears, like an emerald cut. But what's different about it, so it's elongated and it's rectangular, but then it has this checkerboard cut, so that
You see
kind
the
of,
different
oh
lighting
definitely, as you
there.
turn it you see almost like white diamond. There you see it like white diamond shapes. That's due to the checkerboard cut. And then in addition to that, we have a lovely seafoam green color. So it's so subtle, but it's so fashionable at the same time.
Exactly. And I love the way it just sits on your finger. You know, something different and unique. And
It's set in a lovely east to west fashion, so it's not set to go with the length of your finger. It's actually perpendicular to that. So east to west, That's really nice as well, very modern.
It is, and I really love, again, that filigree work that you're talking about.
All the
earlier.
pierced work, it's so ornate and detailed. It's really beautiful to look at. You can see it from the side, you can see it from the front view and the back view. It's pierced. It allows a lot of light in and really helps to show off the brilliancy and the scintillation that tourmaline has to offer.
And now we have actually a different color tourmaline. We have a 9.20 carat tourmaline and diamond ring in yellow gold. Now this color is very different. What can you tell me about, the cut of this one and how it compares to the one we just saw?
Sure. This is definitely, to me, so tourmalines come in a range of colors. They're really fun. I mean, jewelry designers love tourmaline because of the colors that it comes in. This to me is definitely more of a classic tourmaline color. So for me, tourmaline starts almost at a green color or a brown color. So classic green tourmalines really speak to me, and this one I think is more of that classic brown, that honeyish color to it.
I was gonna say, I see
there
some warmth in there.
Oh, definitely.
And I love the two squares on either side.
It adds to the geometry. This is so geometric. So we have this long, sharp, rectangular feature right in the center, and then we have these square accents on the side. They're flanking the rectangle. So I love it. The geometry's spot on. This is fun. This is, to me,
unique.
extremely deco, definitely.
Exactly. And now the estimated retail value of this one, $7,079. But tonight we're offering it at $3,540. Really two stunning tourmalines that we have here. We have another one.
And the cut of them, so one's the checkerboard cut and another is a step cut. So look at, just the light reflections that they're giving off. Here you're getting these long white flashes of light, and that's because of the step cut. So these stones were fashioned by such talented lapidary artists.
And as you guys can see on your screen, we actually have an NYC deal price for you tonight, $1,770 for this ring. Do not miss out. Call in now because that is such an incredible value.
I'm having so much fun moving my hand and showing the flashes of light. I love it.
It's something that definitely stands out. I can guarantee compliments on this one for sure. Now, this next bracelet also has a special quality. Here we have an 8.20 carat multi-sapphire tennis bracelet in 14 karat yellow gold. Now, the estimated retail value for this one is $4,250, and our show price at $1,594. Now, this is beautiful. I mean, we have a bunch of different colored stones in here.
This is, you have almost every color that that sapphire comes in here. So you have a lot of the fancy colors. I see the yellow and the green and the pink and the brown, and then you have blue sapphire. So this bracelet is giving you such a nice variety. It's the spice of life right here, variety.
Exactly. And it's something that you can mix and match with other colored stones.
Definitely.
Something that goes with everything.
Or say you have a tennis bracelet, you could probably throw this into the mix.
Exactly.
So
yeah, wear it with other
start a
things.
collection of tennis bracelets.
Yeah, since this can be worn, day and night and with a bunch of different stones, you really can't beat it for the price of $1,594.
That's right, for 8.20 carats of sapphire too.
And actually, again, we have an even cheaper price, an NYC deal for $797. Gorgeous.
You are a generous host.
I am giving them away. Now, here we have another one. We have actually the same, but this one is in 14 karat white gold.
That's correct.
So if you prefer white gold next to your skin type, some people prefer a gold.
Oh, definitely. I know
gold.
people with preferences for sure.
Yeah, and now again we have all of the different colored
sapphires. Correct. And set in this lovely, so it's tennis bracelet. Tennis bracelets are known to be very classic and very strong and durable. So, tennis bracelets, they gained popularity because they are such a practical piece of jewelry to own. And you see that each one of these stones is set into a lovely 4-prong basket. So, such a classic setting style, classic bracelet, well made. you're getting, I'd like to point out this feature as well. So there's almost like a triple security for the clasp here. So you have the tongue, so it's a box clasp. So the tongue slips in first, right? And that's one sense of security. And then you have a figure 8 on both sides. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 different
not going
mechanisms
anywhere.
to make sure that your bracelet stays on safe and secure.
Now, let's talk about the price one more time. Both of these are NYC deal, $797. You cannot beat that, especially when the estimated retail value is $4,250.
That's right.
Now, tonight's jewels and gemstones are specifically marked down for all our Prestige Jewelry Club members. It's easy to become a member, and I am, and so is Annie. So just call 1-866-752-3636 and talk to one of our precious associates. Annie and I will be back right after this.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Hi, I'm Annie B, FGA, Fellowship Gemologist. I'm here to let you know that we have some amazing single source gemstones coming up for you, such as tanzanite. Stay tuned.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. This whole hour is dedicated to New York City. We're offering specially slashed prices for those of you who call and take action now. Just call 1-866-752-3636 and talk to one of our precious associates. Hello.
The New York City
Amy.
Hour, I like
Yes,
it.
New York City, coming live from the Diamond District in Manhattan. So now we're gonna go right into a 3.06 Fanta Spessartite and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Now I love these Fanta Spessartites. They're
I do
so
too.
bright and summery, and you can drink them with a soda pop.
Definitely, you can match with your soda pop.
Exactly. Now the estimated retail value of this one, $4,519. Our show price this evening, $2,260. Now we've got that special New York City deal, $1,130. That is an incredible value for this. Now what can you tell me about this Spessartite?
Sure. Well, this Spessartite is a oval Spessartite. It has a double halo, and it is, I think we have the wrong, I think it's the wrong style number, actually. I think we're on the...
Whoops.
That's okay.
Here we go. It's also a Fanta.
There we go.
Fanta Spessartite. It's a 3.26 karat Fanta Spessartite and diamond ring in 14
Perfect.
karat white gold. Again, we have that New York City deal, $1,130.
Yes.
So now, tell us about this Spessartite,
I would
Annie.
love to. So here we have a cushion cut spessartite. It is a 2.17 carat spessartite cushion in the center. And then we have a total of 0.89 carats of diamonds. So all the diamonds on the band are actually, we have some round brilliant diamonds that are here at the top around the spessartite, and they're also on the shank, climbing up the shank. And then right in the center here, we have, in addition to round brilliant diamonds, we have square princess cut diamonds. So we have actually the round brilliant diamonds around that square shape, and in the center, square diamonds.
The sparkle on this ring is stunning.
It is
cushion
very
cut
sparkly.
Is one of my absolute favorites. I just love the way that the stone is accentuated by that cut, and I mean, here we go. Now we'll show you actually the one I showed before.
Okay, let's do that.
The 2.26 carat or 3.26 carat spessartite and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Now this is, another Fanta spessartite. This one is a different cut and a different setting. So what is
different cut, different setting gives a different overall feel. So here we have the double halo with the oval. And then we also have a mix of melee. So with this first one, we saw princess cuts. Here we see the baguettes going up the shank here. So, and once again, we have round brilliant diamonds on the outside rails of the shank. So this would be the rail. And then in the center, we have the baguettes. And it's all leading you up to this double halo style. So we have an oval halo around an oval spessartite. So everything's concentric. So you have 1, 2, 3 oval shapes at the top.
Really gorgeous. Now your NYC deal, $1,196.
Look at that.
Now if we compare the two.
Sure. Oh, sorry. I just stabbed you with my tweezer.
Now, they are really beautiful, and they sit so well on the finger. And I love the detail work also in the band, and then on this cushion cut, you have that gorgeous filigree we've been talking about. Both gorgeous.
Spessartites here, they actually are set in a two-tone metal. So the setting style right around the spessartite is different than the rest of the ring. It's actually yellow gold, which the yellow gold really blends. You don't even see those prongs. It blends perfectly with that orange, that Fanta color.
Very gorgeous. And now we're going to switch to a different colored spessartite.
Okay,
we're going to move on to a 6.65 carat sunset spessartite and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Is this the right one?
Well, worst comes to worst, we have a tag.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Live TV, folks, live TV. So this sunset spessartite is our estimated retail value of $6,017, and our show price $3,009. But your NYC deal, if you call in the next half hour, $1,504.
Well, I'm liking NYC more and more,
right?
Jeez.
And
people say it's not a friendly city.
I know.
Come on.
Everyone here is friendly. So now we have a different color of spessartite. This is definitely a deeper.
Yes. Sunset spessartite, definitely. So they're both orange in nature. So spessartite is an orange variety of garnet. The sunset spessartite that we see here is definitely deeper, and it's darker. So you have almost more of a burnt orange, like a burnt sienna look to it. It's definitely more cinnamony, and it's at the other end, the opposite end of the orange spectrum from that Fanta that we just saw. And I really love this stone for such a dark tone, or like and as well as evenly saturated. It is so vibrant and lively. So this stone, because it is a garnet, it's a harder stone, it can really take to that polish, and it really it can show off the brilliancy of the cut and the scintillation, all those white reflections that you see at the top, that's scintillation. So this stone is very scintillating.
Really gorgeous. And now you only have 20 minutes left, so do not miss out on this NYC deal. This is a gorgeous sunset spessartite, something that evening ring into fall, winter.
Definitely.
I mean, Just
And
getting more
I
year-round.
believe garnets are appropriate for engagement purposes as well. I really do. I've set garnets in rings for engagement couples, and I don't see why, if you love oranges and you love these deeper, these cinnamon tones, I mean, get this for your engagement ring.
Definitely, something unique. Now we're moving on to a 31.5 carat lemon quartz and diamond ring in yellow gold. Now the estimated retail value of this one, $3,604. Our show price, $1,802. Now, NYC deal, $901. That is definitely not a price that you would see on a ring like this if we were to walk outside right now.
And this is such a fun party ring. Like, this ring
definitely.
has a presence, and it wants, I mean, if you're wearing this ring,
Definitely noticed.
yeah, you are that type of
wow.
person. You have that fun personality. You are the life of the party, and you want your ring to reflect that as well.
Right. I mean, even down to the band. I mean, the band is very intricate.
Yeah, you have this really cool diamond-shaped pave. So that whole entire surface filled with diamonds. It's a lot of fun.
It is. Now, what can you tell me about this lemon quartz?
Sure.
About the quartz stone in general.
Yeah, quartz. Well, quartz is the variety. It's actually the most abundant mineral on the planet that we walk on. So
Wow.
quartz is everywhere. I mean, when you go to the beach, you're actually walking on quartz. It's not gem quality quartz because it's not large enough. It's not clear enough.
If it was, we'd
it's
be
not.
scooping that up.
Oh, right. I'd be living day and night at
Yeah,
the beach for
exactly.
sure. But it's actually, quartz has a lot of healing properties too, and that's why sometimes when you go to the beach, you feel so great and wonderful. Like, there's some huge sigh of relief that you can just take once your foot touches the sand. I mean, quartz is amazing healing properties. Here, you can wear it on your finger and just feel great all day long and all night long as you wear this.
Very gorgeous. Now, you really, again, $901, something you cannot beat for a ring that makes you feel good. Scientifically
No.
proven to make you feel good.
That's a smart purchase then.
It is. Now we're moving on to a 9.84 carat rose cut white sapphire diamond earring in 18 karat white gold. Now this is something I haven't seen before, a white sapphire.
Yes, so it's definitely in the sapphire family. Sapphires are all corundum. So the most classic sapphire that we know of is blue. And then there are other colors. There's fancy colors. I think white classifies as a fancy color because it's not that blue. And so there's an absence of chemical impurities, which is why it's colorless. So for instance, yeah, it really is. It's crystal clear, literally. And it's so nice paired with the diamonds here because they're both colorless stones, but white sapphire gives off different light reflections than diamonds do. So sometimes you see fire in diamonds. You get a lot more sparkle, and you get sometimes the fire is that dispersion or the colors, the rainbow that you might see pop out of diamonds. A sapphire is not going to do that. So you're going to get something that's crystal clear paired with something more like frosted and icy.
Right.
So I really like that. They're both the same color, but there's kind of a contrast going on.
And for something so clear, beautiful, that goes with everything, you can't beat our price that we're giving this to you, our
Definitely.
NYC deal, $8,428. Where its estimated retail value is almost $40,000.
Yep, and I want to butt in and say that we have 18 karat gold here. So gold has actually climbed a little bit. About a couple weeks ago, it was $1,182. Now it's $1,203 as of today. So I mean, gold fluctuates. It's definitely very volatile. This is by far not the highest gold has ever been, but you never know where it's going to go.
So it's a great investment.
And it's 18 carats. So you're getting more of it.
Right. So it's a great investment, not just something beautiful you can wear around, but something to keep and then to increase in
The
value.
heirloom once again.
Exactly. So now we're moving on to a gorgeous ring, a 6.25 carat
Sava, right?
It's getting late in the evening.
You start to get tongue twisted. A lot of these words are very complex.
It's a garnet and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Now again, we have that pear shape, and now we're seeing different cuts on the outside. I really love the way it's almost like
it's
a little disco ball.
It really is, and it just completely, it follows. It's like the domino effect of light as you move this around. It really, the light reflections just continue with the eye. It's so much fun. I love this ring.
Now the estimated retail value of this one is $13,601, but we're offering that at an incredible price. Our show price originally would be $608. However, our NYC deal, $3,400 for a gorgeous ring like this, and not to mention just the diamonds alone for $3,000.
Yeah, you're a little under 2 carats of diamonds. We have 1.80 carats of baguettes and round brilliant diamonds. So, I mean, that's nothing.
Nothing to joke about.
Exactly.
Do not joke about.
There's no joking with this ring.
Especially, I mean, the brilliance of this green. It reminds you of the emerald, but you don't have to pay for the emerald prices. You have a tough stone.
Yep. And the pear shape, once again, I tend to think that my fingers are a little bit larger than standard size, and I really do. I think the pear does a great job of making my fingers a little more feminine. Yeah, I love it. Does me justice.
Yeah, it looks great on your finger. Why don't you just keep that?
Well, if you say so.
Yeah. So now we're moving on to, wow, I consider this to be one of the most beautiful pieces that we have.
It's true. Right off the bat, Katie was like, "This brown diamond is so beautiful."
Is the best, and something that you don't see too often, especially at the prices that we're going to offer it. It's a 2.79 carat brown diamond and diamond ring in white gold. Now, the estimated retail value for this one, $65,729. Now, our NYC deal, $12,324.
NYC.
But seriously, if you were to go to Tiffany's or to any other
big name store, our estimated retail values, they're not just made up. There's reasons why jewelry costs what it does. And generally, our estimated retail value tends to be on the lower side of the estimated retail value. So when you get these things appraised, in many circumstances, we found that the appraisal value sometimes is, if it's not spot on with our estimated retail value, it's sometimes more. So, I mean, we didn't just make up these numbers.
Exactly.
These numbers are not made up.
Right. Oh, fits like a glove.
Yeah, and you're getting this brown diamond, 2.79 carats.
Stunning. And we were talking, it's a brown diamond. How rare is that?
Brown diamonds, they're not extremely rare. I mean, brown diamonds they're quite popular right now. That's for sure.
Definitely.
There's definitely been a resurgence of them. It's partly due, there's a mine in Australia called the Argyle mine, and there's just a large amount of brown diamonds coming out of this mine in Australia. So right now they're available. I mean, all diamonds are rare to a certain extent. And it's not the rarest of the diamond colors, the fancy colors, but it's by no means just plentiful as well.
But it's not just a brown diamond. It has more of like a taupey.
There's like I want to call it champagne.
It's champagne. That's it.
And it sparkles like champagne.
Exactly. I'm not going to take this one off. So, unfortunately, we do have to move on to a 3.63 carat tanzanite and diamond pendant in 14 carat white gold. Now, the estimated retail value of this one is $4,374. Now, what can you tell me about this, the setting and the tanzanite stone in general?
Sure. Well, here we have. This tanzanite is 2.79 carats. Then we also have 0.84 carats of diamonds that are accompanying this tanzanite. And this is a lovely, to me this one, we've seen some deeper ultramarine tanzanites. This to me is more lilac or like periwinkle. So the body color and the hue is a little bit towards the opposite end of that blue spectrum, and it's light, it's beautiful, I love it. If you're a fan of periwinkle, there's something very romantic and lighthearted about this stone. It's set in a two-tone aspect, so the 4 prongs around this oval, they are yellow gold. Then we have a double halo, all diamond, as well as the bail that's diamond. So the bail is not just, some component that we throw the chain into and around. The bail is just as decorated as the pendant itself.
Would you like to try it on?
Sure.
Why not?
I know, I was gonna say, I have this necklace on, but
the jewels.
Yeah, I will never say no to some tanzanite around my neck.
So beautiful. Now again, the price that we have on this one, our NYC deal, $1,093. Beautiful. And just look at the way it just rests so gorgeous.
Yeah, I even
Very
like it with
simple,
the
but
believe
yeah.
it's aquamarine.
Oh, it's really beautiful. Now, we actually are the one that would match it, the ring that would match it, 3.83 carat tanzanite and diamond ring and 14 carat white gold. Now, this ring here, why don't you put this on too?
Oh, you are just
get dressed up.
all
I know,
right.
it's
You're
Friday
blinging
night.
me out. I don't mind at all. I have a
But look how
sapphire on one hand, a
beautiful.
tanzanite on the other.
But the tanzanite, you know, what a pair. You
It really
pair
is.
with both.
Yep, and there are the design, the theme, the color tanzanites. I think are slightly different.
The ring is
But
definitely a little deeper.
overall, they're both tanzanite, so they match in that sense. And who says they even have to match in that sense? But then the style, you have the ovals and you have the halo around the ovals. This is so fun.
Yeah, definitely the two styles they complement each other.
They really do.
The halo's on the necklace and the halo on the ring. This ring, the estimated retail value $5,588. But our NYC deal, you do not want to miss this. $931. Now, really,
For this ring?
for the ring. I know, right? And look at all the diamonds on that.
Yeah, and they're precious materials, precious diamonds,
Right.
precious tanzanite. That's only going to get more valuable. Tanzanite,
Exactly.
we never talked about that today, but tanzanite is only going to climb in price and
Really?
value, definitely. And you're getting gold,
Exactly.
white gold.
The white
so
gold. That's
all
also gonna
precious
increase the
materials,
value.
all precious.
Now we're going to. I'm going to let you keep that all on. Why not?
Okay, you are such a kind host. I mean, she's
know,
giving these
just
NYC deals. She's
put it
letting me
on.
wear all of the jewelry.
Exactly.
Oh, this is fun.
We're actually going to go back to with this last ring some of the opals that we have seen earlier in the show. This one's a 3.94 carat Mexican fire opal and diamond ring in white gold. Again, these Mexican fire opals are brilliant, and you know, they really stand out, great for summer, and especially the design of this one. Now, this one's a little bit different. What can you tell me?
It is. This is
Almost
actually,
set differently.
yeah, it is. You nailed it right there, Katie. It's actually set in an east to west fashion. So a lot of the times you see gemstones north to south, so it'd be set going downward. This one's set across. Where I'm trying to think, and I mean, we've seen a bunch of opals on the show. We haven't seen any opals set in the east to west fashion, so this is very cool in that sense. This is almost like a historical.
Yeah.
It's marking
I'm gonna put
a
this
new
one on.
phase in opals here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
Right. Yeah, we definitely, and look at the detail
Yep.
work of this one.
Yep, once again, the under gallery, so beautiful. So you, the wearer, can get, yes, you can get a top view when you put your hands out to look at it, but then from the side, when your hand is just down, you can see all that gallery work there, that pierced
Right.
work. You have scrolls, and it's so delicate and beautiful.
And I can see by just looking at the side, then I look down on the stone. It really, the light that comes through the under part of it really like brings different
That's
colors
what helps
into that.
give that glow to the stone as well.
Right.
So Mexican fire opal, it's a translucent to transparent stone. So I mean, it's interesting what light will do to opals. So
Yeah.
you're getting
Oh,
a lot
it's
of light
just-
through that gallery work.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, what would you call the setting on this one?
This is bead setting, and it's a halo. So we have a bead set going straight up the shank, and then we also have a bead set halo. The halo, so the stone in the center is oval, and then the halo is almost like a cushioned rectangular shape. So I like that as well, that it's not 100% matchy-matchy in shape. So
Yeah.
they're both elongated shapes. One has sharper corners and the other is a little bit more round.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Now let's just do a little recap of the jewels
All
that
right,
I decked
let's
you
do
out
it.
in today. All right, let's start with the one that we actually did last.
Okay, that would be the tanzanite right here.
Absolutely.
Do we have the style
beautiful.
number for that?
The style number is R1611.
Correct.
And you can see the NYC deal on this one, $931. Do not miss out on that. And then with the necklace too, you know, you can pair it or, you know, go one or the other. And this is a 3.63 carat tanzanite and diamond pendant in 14 carat white gold. And our value this evening, $1,093.
You would be getting both of them as a pair for less than the estimated retail value on just the pendant right here.
Exactly. Yeah. So you really, to join.
Take advantage of these savings.
Exactly, especially since it's free and easy to join the Prestige Jewelry
It's fun.
Club.
This is fun. I'm having fun. Are you?
Exactly. I'm having a great time. Now tell me about the integration of these,
The vertical integration?
Yes, the
Sure.
vertical integration.
Well, here at Prestige Jewelry Club, we are vertically integrated, meaning that we're doing the whole entire process of sourcing you jewelry, not just gemstones, but jewelry. So we're going to the mines, we're getting those gemstones, we're taking those gemstones that are rough and that come out of the ground looking
Right.
rough as crystals, and we're fashioning them and using our lapidary artists to fashion and create beautiful gemstone cuts. Then our lapidary artists pass it on to designers who work with these stones, and they really piece together and design beautiful jewelry. And then after the designs, the jewelers get their hands on it, and the jewelers are the ones who jewel and create and fabricate beautiful finished goods. And then our lucky selves get to try on all the finished goods,
Now, even though that
sell them
sounds
directly
like-
to you,
Right.
and just completely show you and tell you
I know,
all the
just
beautiful
loving
and
all
good
of
things
these.
about this.
Yeah.
And we're doing that all within Prestige Jewelry Club, so we're vertically integrated.
Exactly. And it sounded like a lot of people between the
Well, it is a lot of people,
It
but
is
we're
a
all
lot
one
of
big team
people.
here.
Exactly. So you're not dealing with the 7 other people that you deal
Yep.
with when you
And-
go into a name brand store.
Exactly.
different
And
markups.
every time it passes hands between those 7 people, they're tacking on percentages. They want their
take.
their prize
They
at
have
the
to
end
get
too.
theirs,
Exactly.
right.
And sometimes that percentage could be 10%, sometimes it could be 30%. So we're saving you all of those percentages.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Annie.
You're welcome, Katie.
It's been so much fun. Rings, bracelets, pendants, and earrings, and more to come up in the next hour. You'll be joined by our delightful Joy Sudat. Thanks so much for being with me, Katie Gall, and PJC TV resident gemologist Annie V. We'll see you after this break. Thank you.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation. And I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. I'll be here tomorrow, live on air, taking questions and answers about some of these amazing pieces of jewelry that I'll be evaluating.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hello out there, jewelry fans. We are back live at the Prestige Jewelry Club, Prestige Jewelry Club TV. Thanks for joining us. I'm Joyce Suddeth, and next to me is our in-house guest and fabulous gemologist, Annie V. Join us, please, Annie.
Oh, of course.
Very exciting night tonight. Okay, so we're going to get started. We have some one-of-a-kinds, which is always amazing.
Always
we're going
fun.
to start first with this beautiful diamond bracelet in 18 karat white gold. Okay, so please tell me about this. This is beautiful.
It is. This is quite the sparkler. So let me get the total. So we have 4.19 carats of diamonds that are just encrusting the top half of this bracelet. So it's a bangle style. So it's
absolutely gorgeous.
It really is.
It is, yes. It's 4.19 carats in 18 karat white gold.
Yep. One of my most favorite aspects to this is the clasp right here. The clasp is incredibly secure. So you have a box clasp, and it's actually you're gonna hear it snap. See?
Oh, I love that.
That is
so you won't lose
that's a
this
little
fabulous
noise
piece of
indicator
jewelry.
to let you know that the tension worked and this is on.
Oh,
but
it's
even after that
gorgeous.
snap, you have 2 figure 8 clasps on the side as well. So
so we're going to talk about why we don't want this ring, we don't want this bracelet to fall off.
definitely, well, we don't want it to fall off because there's over 4 carats of diamonds in this.
Over 4 carats of diamonds. Will you try this on, please?
Of course.
I want to see this on someone. This estimated retail value is $19,635. For our club members, it is $9,818. But if you call, it's the same price. If you call tonight, the show price, $9,818. That's 49% off.
That's generous.
That's hugely generous.
It really
and
is.
look at that. Mm-hmm. It is breathtakingly gorgeous.
It really is.
So is there something unique?
I feel like I could be like in the movie, the new version of Great Gatsby wearing
Oh
it.
my
I
gosh,
mean, like,
absolutely.
this is
It's
just
very Audrey Hepburn as a piece of jewelry. I mean, just look at that.
That's
Look
a
at
selling
that
point right there,
craftsmanship.
Audrey.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, it retails for over $19,000. Here tonight, $9,818. To call us right now, 866-752-3636. $9,818. Just look at the workmanship in that as well.
I love how we're taking small diamonds, Melly, and we're actually pairing them in units where they're actually like a bunch of Melly and a bunch of different round diamonds that are forming larger shapes. So you get almost these little like floral round, like a rosette shape right in the center there, and that's all because you're getting multiple round diamonds that are forming a larger circle.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so remember, this one is $9,818, 49% off. We're going to move on to the next piece, which is a gorgeous 25.7 carats of Ethiopian opal and diamond and white gold.
Yes, beautiful. I'm liking this baby as
Oh
we bring
my
it out.
goodness, it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so let's look at that. Now look at the way that catches the light.
Yes, this opal, I mean, Ethiopian opals are so beautiful. They're one of my favorite gemstones to really take center stage in the past couple years.
Okay.
This one, all opal, well, not all opals, but a lot of Ethiopian opals have amazing play of color, and that's all the rainbow that you're seeing there. The hazy green color, the hazy pink, and the hazy red. That's all play of color there. And this Ethiopian opal is not only huge, it is a 25.70 carats, so that's a huge opal, but it's also displaying beautiful play of color.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, and so this estimated retail value is $35,699. Our club price and our show price, if you call tonight, $13,387.
That's 62%
It's
off.
62%. I mean, when do you get anything 62% off?
Yeah. Not
And
often
look at
enough.
this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And what's great is that even though it's such a large ring, it still wears very well and very delicately.
Yeah, I could see that. And you have lovely, delicate fingers. And you do. And like, I think you wear this ring so well. So I think that's nice for viewers to see that depending on your finger size, it doesn't necessarily matter. You can pull this ring off. This is a large ring. It looks great on delicate fingers. It would look good on larger fingers as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we're going to move on to our next piece here, which is a 10.65 carat morganite and 1.32 carat diamond ring in 14 karat gold. Okay, please just tell me about this gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Sure. Well, this the pink center stone that we're looking at, this beautiful oval center, it's a morganite. So it's actually, a morganite is it's in the beryl. Beryl is the mineral.
Okay.
emerald is also a beryl. So this is almost like the pink sister to emerald.
Oh wow, you would never know that at all. You would never. Okay, and so
No,
tell
because
me.
they don't share. I mean, aside from the fact that they're beryls and they're have
And a beryl is a type of
mineral.
Mineral.
Yes,
Okay,
it's
got it.
beryllium silicate. So it has silicon and oxygen and beryllium as it's
See,
forming
Amy
a
knows
deep,
everything.
Yep, deep within the earth, and it's in the hexagonal crystal system. That's what gives these
gorgeous.
yeah these they have
Okay,
crystal
now
shapes.
tell me a little bit. There's something going on here now with the flank, right? Isn't this what? No, the shank is what
The
this
shank.
is called. The shank.
It's
Tell
the
me about
shank
these
flanks,
things.
though. I mean, it
The shank
actually
flanks.
the shank flanks the center. So you have this lovely shank it's split. So it's split at the bottom,
gorgeous.
and then I'm gonna get these tweezers because they can help explain a little bit easier. So it's actually split here. So it's split into two rails, and then there's almost this like nice little wrap.
That's just craftsmanship.
Yep, and it's
work on
diamond.
that.
You have diamond split shank, a diamond wrap, and it's actually, like we said, it's flanking this center halo with the oval morganite.
Okay, so the estimated retail value for this is $9,676. Tonight, and for our club members who call right now, the price is $3,629. That is 62% off.
It is
this gorgeous
and this
ring.
I'm looking at it, and I think it's a really nice example of good craftsmanship. There's nothing that drives me. I'm a jeweler, and certain things drive me crazy. I hate seeing thinned out prongs over large stones, and I mean it's easy for a jeweler
don't
to
have
just
that at
take
all
away a lot of
here.
metal as they're trying to set this. And these prongs, they're so voluptuous, and it
very much supports the large
It
stone
really does.
there.
It works
Yes.
with it, and it has a nice curve to it from the side, so you can see. Look at that prong from the side.
Look
That's
at that
not
work.
a
That's
thin,
just
delicate
craftsmanship
prong.
right there. Look at how beautiful that is too, as well. That design there.
Yep,
It's
and you
just
have that
gorgeous.
filigree under gallery right there. So there's all that open work, the open framework, which is really it's decorative,
beautiful.
and it's going to allow light in, which the light is what helps this baby sparkle.
It's gorgeous. $3,629. Call right now. Okay, we are now going to move on to a necklace. Now this is white Japanese Okoya pearls. So tell me about this. I don't know much about pearls. Tell me about Okoya pearls.
Sure, Okoya pearls, they are actually cultured and cultivated pearls. So by that, actually, so Mikimoto, who you've probably heard that name before in pearls, they're a very large pearl manufacturer. They actually, in the turn of the 20th century, Mikimoto was the owner. He found out a way where humans can actually impregnate a mollusk, and it can develop a pearl. So he found a way to really revolutionize the pearl industry, and he brought pearls to the masses, because before they were able to cultivate a pearl, pearls were only worn by the extremely wealthy or the noble members of society. And now pearls they're affordable, where everyone can at least have
they're
the
accessible.
opportunity. Definitely.
Okay, so tell me
I
about
think you need to
something-
try this on. I think this would look beautiful with your
Let's
shirt and
try
everything. I think it's
on
just
and
gonna
see. I'm gonna let you
go. I'll help you.
help me
Definitely.
do this. Okay, so tell me something else. I've heard that pearls are, if there's a knot in between each of the pearls, that has some sort of significance with the authenticity of the pearl. Is that true, or is that an old wives' tale?
I don't know. I don't know what you're actually referring to, but that's.
There's a knot in between each
Well,
of the
definitely,
pearls?
people knot pearls between.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Which it definitely takes a lot of skill, and knotting pearls is actually way harder than you would think, and it hurts your hands. I mean, you need to have great dexterity to do it. And it's something else I'd like to note. We are in the month of June.
Yes.
Pearl's the birthstone for June.
So see, this is very appropriate.
Yeah,
And
is it
graduation
anyone?
month.
It's graduation month. Is it
Perfect
someone that you
gift.
love? Is it their birthday around the corner? I mean,
Perfect
that's
gift.
a great gift
and
for a
this is
birthday.
$4,399 estimated retail value, but tonight and our club price $1,649. That is 62% off. 62% off. Okay, so we are now going to move on to our next piece, which is a 15 karat Rubelite and diamond ring in 14 karat gold. This is just breathtaking.
It really is, the stone.
I mean, every angle of this is just gorgeous. Okay, so tell me a little bit about rubelite.
Well, rubelite is a variety, it's the pink variety of quartz, not quartz, I'm sorry, the pink variety of tourmaline. And this is a breathtaking rubelite. We've seen a number of them, and I always love the pink color that rubelites come in, but this is like, whoa, like a whole other like level of rubelite right here. It is huge. It is a 14.38.
It goes with anything as well. It can sort of go with.
The quality is amazing on this stone. It's a beautiful, beautiful shade. It's almost like, you know, like a. I love the term dusty rose. I think dusty or antique rose. It is, and it's so deep and saturated. It's a stunning, stunning rubelite.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about what's going on with the prongs here. These are set with.
They're double prongs.
Double
so
prongs.
So it looks
diamonds.
like it's 4 prongs from the side. There's no diamonds in the prongs.
Oh, these. Okay, the
prongs are what is around this oval rubelite.
Okay.
And they're split. Yeah, it's a learning process. It's fine. And so we have a two-tone aspect to it.
Okay.
It's rose gold prongs, and you can see from the side that the prong, even though it's one unit, it's split down the center, so it looks like 2 prongs from the top. So it looks like there's 8 little prongs around.
Okay, and this is actually $18,902. Tonight, 50% off, $9,451. $9,451.
It's
unbelievable price.
Tourmalines come in candy colors to my eye,
and
this is like
that.
This is
who knew we could have so much fun talking about jewels.
I love it. I love this rubelite.
These are the most beautiful gemstones we've seen in so long. Okay, this is bound to be an amazing, fun hour. Okay, we are ready to go to break. Become a PJCTV member by calling 866-752-3636. Again, 866-752-3636. We'll see you after the break.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. You might be wondering, how do we keep our prices so low? It's because we're vertically integrated. We're literally doing all of the work for you and cutting out the middlemen, starting from the mining process, up to the lapidary process, to the designing and jeweling process. We're here bringing you amazing quality and amazing prices here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells this production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
I was in such a hurry to to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation. And I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Hello and welcome back. So you may have skipped out on geology class, but our in-house gemologist, Annie V, packs so much knowledge into our show that you're bound to get an A on your next geology test. An A for amethyst, as a matter of fact.
Ooh, A for amethyst. I'll take that.
Okay, so we have more gem fun up next with me, your host, Joy Sudeth. Okay, here we go. So we're going to start with 3-carat ruby ring in 14 karat yellow gold. So tell me a bit about this.
Okay, here we have a oval ruby, and I love the shape because there is something slightly irregular about it, where the oval, it's not perfectly symmetrical, and that's classic of ruby. That's a classic ruby shape because rubies are so valuable that they're actually gonna say, like an experienced cutter will say, you know what, I'll take a less perfect oval for more carat weight. So they'd rather keep that ruby because that's what gives you this amazing red color right here. So rubies, definitely very valuable, and this to me, classic ruby shape. I love it. Rubies are actually corundum and sapphires are corundum. So they come from the same mineral group, but there's no such thing as a red sapphire. It's actually a class of its own called a ruby.
Oh, wow. See, what did we say about all the lessons we're going to learn from Annie V? This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this actually retails for $10,686. But tonight on the show and for our club members, it is $5,343. 50% off this gorgeous ring. It sort of sits perfectly on your finger. This could, this could sort
looks
of be
great on your hands, and I'm loving it with the maroon nail polish.
It's going very well.
I'm a fan.
If anyone knows me, you can feel
Ruby
free to
is
call.
also the birthstone of July, which is July's right around the corner.
July's right around the corner.
I was born in July. Does anyone want to give me an early birthday present?
Early birthday present for Annie V. Okay, so we're moving on next to a 3-carat Fanta Spessartite and diamond ring in 14-karat yellow gold. Okay, so tell me about Spessartite because I don't know much about it.
Spessartite is a variety of garnet. So garnet's the mineral group. It's the orange variety, and it ranges. It's a transparent stone, so light can pass easily through it, and it comes in a range of colors along the orange hue. So it comes this lighter, like this Fanta Spessartite is almost like a marigold, like a lighter shade of orange, and then sometimes we see it in a deeper orange or a burnt orange, which is the sunset Spessartite.
That's gorgeous. Okay, so let's see how this looks on your finger.
It's going on my finger.
While I tell us a little bit about the value that we're getting tonight. So this retails at $3,490. And tonight on the show, it is 50% off, $1,745. I don't think there's anywhere else that you can get a ring of this quality for that price.
And Fanta Spessartites actually demand the highest prices, so they are the most valuable monetarily of the Spessartite variety. So
we are getting excessive value here. If you call tonight, 866-752-3636, $1,745 for this beautiful Spessartite ring. It's gorgeous. Okay, so let's move on to our next piece, which is a Tsavorite garnet, 1.94 carats. Okay, so tell me about Tsavorite, because I don't know anything about this one either.
Sure, well, Tsavorite is another variety of garnet. It was actually first found in, I believe it was 1967 by a Scottish gemologist. His name was Campbell Bridges.
And history class happening again.
History, but something so cool about, like, at least to me, I think this is cool because I love mining. I think the whole mining process is really interesting.
Absolutely.
And so when Campbell Bridges found the stone, he knew it was so valuable, and he was in Tanzania at the time, and he knew it was so valuable, and he had to guard it and protect it so that at nighttime when he slept, he actually hid the specimen up in a tree and then had a python at the bottom of the tree so no one would come and steal the Tsavorite. He knew it was just so valuable and so
that
unique.
he protected it
and
with
they've never
pythons.
seen a green garnet before like this.
Okay, so let's be honest, that alone is worth the ring.
That's just very cool.
It's an
I think
amazing
it's really
story.
cool.
That's a fabulous story. So this ring retails for $4,692 tonight, and for our club price, $2,346. Now this is actually rimmed with diamonds.
Yes, it is. That's a diamond halo around it. And I love that we have two-tone prongs. So the prongs are yellow gold, which really goes so nicely with that green stone.
Absolutely. And it's just gorgeous. Even the workmanship here,
Yes,
you know,
the
along
undergallery
the
and that
undergallery.
filigree. We have the pierced
How
work.
gorgeous
the
that
pierced
is.
work. It's decorative. It's so ornate and beautiful. And then it's really functional too because it allows light. And Tsavorite's are a deeply saturated gemstone, so they're dark. Tsavorite's are dark green.
It is
and
a very rich color green.
Yes, and it allows a
Very
lot
true.
of light to pass through, and those bursts of that bright Kelly green color to just pop out of that dark green body.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we are now going to go to a blue sapphire and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Okay, so I don't want to take my geology quiz just yet, so I'm going to let you go ahead and tell us about this. Okay, so we have a blue sapphire.
Yes, we have a 1.84 carat blue sapphire. Then we also have 0.28 carats of diamonds. So the blue sapphire, it's fashioned into a faceted oval.
Okay.
And once again, we have the two-tone prongs. So we do have those yellow gold prongs right around it, 4 of them.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yep.
That
And-
creates so that's, if we could see that, that's sort of a very striking, if you look at the craftsmanship on that, you can see the yellow gold against the white gold.
Yes. And I think it's nice that they're around a lot of the colored gemstones because yellow gold is a little bit softer and more malleable than white gold.
Okay.
So it almost gives you like a guarantee, or it helps the jeweler. I'm a jeweler and I know what it feels
that.
like to sometimes you're just like, oh, I don't want to break this stone as I set it. And you know what? Stones break. So the yellow gold really helps the jeweler out.
Because it's so malleable.
It's
Okay.
not, there's definitely, you need skill because you can still break this, trust me.
Okay.
But the white gold is harder than the yellow gold. So it's almost like, it's like,
See?
just
I'm
giving
learning
the jeweler a
things.
little
We're
bit
all
more
learning
cushion.
things from
so they can
Andy.
sweat a little bit less when they set these
Exactly.
stones.
Okay, and speaking of a little bit less, this retails for $4,434. And tonight, 50% off, $2,217 for this piece of jewelry. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, $2,217.
That'd make a very special engagement ring for someone out there as well.
Absolutely, it
Blue
would.
sapphire, widely popular in the engagement world.
Okay, so now we are going to a blue sapphire bracelet, which we can also please pair this with the ring as well. Okay, so tell me a little bit about this. This is 8 carats of blue sapphire and 14 karat yellow gold.
Yep, so we, like exactly you said, 8.08 carats, and now each round blue sapphire was carefully picked by someone here at Prestige Jewelry Club, and they were picked because they shared the same body tone and color, and they were the same size.
So that they would match.
Exactly, it's uniform. So this bracelet through and through, a lot of thought was put into this tennis bracelet here.
So that's a great deal of craftsmanship and work there to get all of those stones sort of symmetrical there.
Yep. Because, I mean, when you pick stones like this, you're
Beautiful.
looking through a lot. So there are hundreds of sapphires, and you have to look. I mean, sometimes your eyes go cross looking at the same tiny stone in the same color, where it's such fine detail.
It's almost
and you have
difficult to do it all at once
exactly, and you have to
because-
have an acute eye to really pick up on, okay, this is a little bit of that deep royal blue color, and it matches perfectly with the last 5 stones that I just picked.
It's absolutely beautiful, and the yellow in this, the yellow gold in this actually really helps to offset it enriches the color. Okay, so this actually retails for $7,403, but tonight 49% off at $3,702. I don't know that you can beat that, seriously. It's just absolutely amazing. Again, $3,702. 866-752-3636. We also want to remind everyone that it's free to become a member, free and easy to become a member, to always get these fabulous prices on all of our jewelry. Okay, so now we are going to move on to this gorgeous, this is a raspberry zircon and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Okay, so tell me about this. Now see, this to me is like bling. This looks like bling to me. Okay, so tell me about this ring.
Okay, so we have, I think the blingy aspect that you're seeing in this ring is definitely related to the shank. The shank is definitely encrusted in lots of diamonds and different shapes of diamonds. You have princess cut diamonds on the shank. You have round brilliant diamonds on the shank. And then you have this halo. So I think you need to try this.
Slip that. It would be my pleasure. It matches my fingernail polish a little bit, so we will definitely slip that. Oh my gosh. It's just breathtakingly
I see it sparkling
gorgeous.
from afar. It's so sparkly.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and there's such craftsmanship. Even you call this the undercarriage. What do you call that part?
Yeah, it could be an undercarriage, undergallery.
Undergallery.
Yep.
Just
the
look
basket
at that.
that's holding this whole entire head at the top there, and we see the double split prongs again. I love that little detail.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this retails for $5,860. Tonight, it's $2,930, $2,930 for this gorgeous piece of jewelry. And this is just perfect, I think, for evenings, summers with a nice, with a nice black dress.
Definitely.
And just sort of a statement piece on
It
your
is.
finger.
It's so elegant, and you can really dress this up. And I mean, you can wear something that's
I
gonna.
just love it. It's gorgeous.
Yep. Something to contrast, something to blend. I mean, so many options with this
ring. There's so many options
with
this ring. There's so many options with all of our jewelry. Okay. So we're going to take a break, but birthdays, graduations, weddings, anniversaries are year-round. And so are these great deals, only though if you're a PJCTV member. Get on your phone and call us right now.
Hi, I'm Annie B., FGA, Fellowship Gemologist. I'm here to let you know that we have some amazing single-source gemstones coming up for you, such as tanzanite. Stay tuned.
I have a headache.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm Annie B., Fellowship
Water.
Gemologist.
Yes.
You might be wondering,
I
how
can
do we
start
keep our
talking
prices
more.
so low?
No, you're
It's
fine.
because
I think
we're
it's
vertically
good what we
integrated.
have going.
We're literally doing all of the work for you and cutting out the middlemen, starting from the mining process up to the lapidary process to the designing and jeweling process. We're here bringing you amazing quality and amazing prices here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hi, and welcome back to Prestige Jewelry Club. So we just learned that you actually could hear our conversation off screen, which we just wanted to share with you guys.
we're gonna blush even more.
Exactly. Okay, so let's move on to our next piece, which is 6.61 carats of raspberry zircon and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Okay, so tell me a little bit about this piece. This is very sort of aristocratic, I feel.
There is something, I think, regal about it, yeah. And definitely, I mean, it's a noteworthy piece, and I will note some of the things that I see that are special about it. One right here are these baguettes. So we have these elongated, rectangular shaped diamonds that are just going straight down the center. I really like that.
So this 1472. So this is okay, so tell me about sort of the event or time or place where you would wear this piece of jewelry. Oh, look at the way it just catches the light there like that. Oh, I love that. So the estimated retail value is $5,860. Tonight, 50% off, $2,930 for our club members as well as those who call the show right now. This is just absolutely gorgeous.
really like the yellow gold aspect.
The yellow gold actually brings out, again, the richness and the color of the ring. So there's a little bit of, there's some craftsmanship inside the ring here.
Yes, we have a
That is-
back plate. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have lovely design, which in my opinion, really nice jewelry is just as beautiful in the areas where your eye can't see it when you're wearing it.
Absolutely.
As it is the areas
It's
that
just
everyone
very
looks at.
tasteful and subtle craftsmanship that you just see in the back. This is filigree, I think you said, yes?
The back plate, I think that's different.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm
That's
failing
fine.
the
That's
geology
fine.
class.
No, but you know what? Filigree is an open framework. So you see the open framework is just a back plate
Okay.
instead. There's so many terms for jewelry
Got
things,
it.
and some of them overlap. And you're
Excellent.
fine.
Okay, so we are now going to a garnet, 4.5 karat oval color change garnet and diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Okay. Okay, so tell me about garnet.
Sure. So garnet is a great stone. I think they're durable and they're hard. I think they're great for all kinds of purposes, jewelry ornamentation, engagement purposes. I think they're hard enough to be an engagement stone.
Okay.
Right
now,
here.
when you say something's hard enough to be an engagement stone, tell me about that.
Well, there's certain stones that, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion as well, but the most hardness, and there's other things as well as stability and toughness that all
Okay.
come into play when you're talking about jewelry. And for instance, pearls, they're very soft, they're beautiful. So I don't think I would recommend. An engagement ring is something that ideally you're going to wear every day for the
So
rest
you
of
want
your life.
something that's very durable.
Exactly.
and
So I
very
don't know that I'd
strong.
recommend
Okay.
a pearl for an
Okay.
engagement ring. Although pearls have been used in engagement rings.
Oh,
So,
that's true. They do,
right?
actually. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
this
this
is just
you'd recommend
my.
because this is a hard
Yeah, this is
stone.
my professional opinion,
And her professional opinion is one to listen to.
and it depends on the type of wearer. Some people are very clumsy. I'm very clumsy. I knock my hands into all kinds of things. So I
okay.
wouldn't want something softer. I'd want
So for
something a
those
little
of
harder.
us, much like myself, who are slightly klutzy, this is the perfect ring for us. And it's
And if you're super clumsy and super klutzy, I would say get a diamond ring.
Get a
Nothing
diamond.
other than diamonds.
Well, hello, there you go. And we actually have some on this one. It's rimmed with
Only
diamonds.
for the clumsy individuals.
Exactly. Okay, so this estimated retail value is $12,219. Amazingly, for this piece tonight, 49% off, $6,110 for this gorgeous diamond
Great
and
deal.
color change garnet ring. Absolutely breathtaking. Okay, so now we are going to an emerald and diamond ring in white gold. Okay, so if we're going to talk about a sort of statuesque type of piece of jewelry,
This
would be it.
Yes.
It's just very old world.
It is. This is screaming. This is to me like Art Deco at its finest. This is more than
Yes.
some of the simple geometry that we see in Art Deco. This is
Absolutely.
really taking it the next step, and you're adding more complex detail. And yeah, this ring, I think it's stunning.
there's so much detail and stunning work just along the shank, and so these are diamonds here. Yes. So is it very difficult
Yes,
to
we have
sort of
0.29 carats of diamonds in this ring.
So
the emerald
0.29
is
carats of diamonds.
7.20 carats. So we have a over 7 carat emerald.
Okay,
and it's
so
a
that
classic.
is just a huge
That's
stone.
a big emerald. That's a really nice emerald. Look at it on your finger, just to give everyone an idea of the scale or the size of this gemstone.
It's just gorgeous. Now, I would imagine that this sort of craftsmanship takes a lot of work.
It does.
Just
There's
look
a
at
lot
that level of
of
detail. There's a heart in there. Absolutely
That's
gorgeous.
definitely work on the design aspect. So
Okay,
yep.
got
The
it.
designer really put their heart into this.
Put some thought into this. Okay, so this ring retails for $10,198. Tonight, 50% off for our members and the club show price, $5,099. Just look at that gorgeous detail. Absolutely breathtaking for $5,099. That is 50% off this gorgeous ring. Okay. Okay, so now we are coming to a yellow sapphire and diamond bracelet in 14 karat gold. Okay, so let's talk about this. So we've got diamonds sort of interspersed in between
Yes.
the yellow sapphire.
It's almost like the diamonds are connecting the sapphires. They're almost that
Absolutely.
connective link.
And so with this bracelet, did they, the designer had to do the same thing, had to go through and pick each individual?
Yeah, it might have been the designer. It might have been someone who was working more on the lapidary side, but definitely someone along the way here at Prestige Jewelry Club spent time picking through a large lot of stones to find the right shape, the right cut.
To pair it perfectly.
Yes, the right
Let's
color.
Let's just hold this up because this looks so perfect with your sort of bronze skin color. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this retails for $10,182. Again, 50% off, $5,091 tonight. The club price and the show price. Just look at the way that catches the light.
We have 20.12 carats of yellow sapphire.
20.12 carats of yellow sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, 50% off. Call us right now, 866-752-3636 for this beautiful bracelet. Okay, so now we are going to move to a 42.07 carat citrine. Did I say that correctly?
You said it perfectly.
Citrine and diamond pendant in 14 karat white gold.
Yes.
This is now this is a stone.
It is.
This is a stone.
I had a teacher who used to, anytime he'd see something this size, he'd say, that's a honkin' stone.
That's
or
a honkin' stone.
honkin' piece of jewelry. And this is a honkin' stone, that's for sure.
That is gorgeous. And it is rimmed in diamonds.
You have that lovely, the cushion-shaped halo around that cushion-shaped stone. And this, aside from the cushion shape, you have this lovely checkerboard faceting.
Yes.
So, I mean, that is, you see these white diamond
that.
shapes that just skate and skim across the surface. That's because of the checkerboard faceting. It is very pretty.
And that's a lot more, I would assume that's a lot more work.
It is. It's way more laborious. So definitely, I mean, you will end up, if you are not a member of the Prestige Jewelry Club, you'll end up paying extra costs for that labor. And here, we're passing those savings on to you.
We're absolutely passing those savings on. So speaking of those savings, this retails for $4,489. Tonight, and our club price, 49% off, $2,045. $2,245 for this gorgeous necklace. And just look at that. There's so much detail.
Really
even
is.
in the, so what would you call this? That's the
bail.
So the
bail is the connector, or the finding that connects the pendant to the chain. And there's some room in this chain. So this particular chain is not included. So I would recommend you maybe get a little bit of a thicker chain, and it's great because this bail, it is wide enough where you could fit a thicker chain through it. And then you're gonna have a nice thick chain to really go with this beautiful, beautiful big citrine.
So you have different options for the chain. Just look at the way that catches the light. Again, 49% off this gorgeous necklace. This is just great for summer events in the Hamptons.
Definitely, some weddings.
A wedding. Exactly. Okay. So let's move on now to a citrine and diamond ring in yellow gold. So this is 25 karat citrine and diamond ring in yellow gold. So this sort of, when I see this after seeing the last piece of jewelry, I sort of see them together. Am I wrong for that?
I think that is perfectly acceptable to see them
as a pair.
Is that perfectly
acceptable?
It is perfectly acceptable.
I don't know yet. I'm still learning everything.
Of course. I mean, this is all subjective anyways. Jewelry is really, it's up to you, the wearer, what you like or don't like, So
I like this a lot.
There you go.
So tell me about this. Tell me about citrine.
Sure. Citrine is the orange to yellow variety of quartz.
Okay.
So quartz is the most prominent mineral on this planet. It's it's really great in that respect. And quartzes, they come out of the ground in large crystals, and they're very clear. They're known to be clear, so you're really not getting a lot of inclusions, and you can have these large, fun jewelry pieces because they come out of the ground in larger rough than some other gemstones that we see.
Okay. And this is actually, so these are also, so we're lined with diamonds here on this ring.
Yes, we are.
That's gorgeous.
Yep.
And then we just have a really subtle, I'm still trying to learn, a really subtle
Basket or gallery.
Basket or gallery in the back, but that still is just so gorgeous and,
It
and
is.
tasteful and subtle.
Exactly. It's very elegant and modern. I think that it is. It's very sculptural in that respect.
Very
and the
much
same with
so.
the shank. The shank is very. There's something very simplistic
Yes.
about it, but so fresh and modern and clean.
Absolutely. And so this retails for $3,759. The club price and the show price, $1,880, 49% off. $1,880. Call us right now for this gorgeous ring. Okay, so we're going to take a little break, and then we are going to come back and have more fun with more gems. We'll see you soon.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells this production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
Hi, see more of our high quality, low price gems and jewelry by following us on Instagram, #Jewelry Club. And help us spread the love of great jewelry at the best prices by subscribing and liking our YouTube channel. Okay, so we're going to get right back into this with another piece. This is 9.02 carats of tanzanite and diamond ring in white gold. I love this piece. Okay, so the shape of this is just called what?
The shape of this is called marquee.
Marquee.
Yep, so anytime you see this almond-like shape, that is known as a marquee.
Okay.
So we have a stunning marquee tanzanite. This tanzanite is drool-worthy. It's just
very
so
much
beautiful.
is.
And then we have this really cool double marquee halo, just really accentuating the overall volume of this ring.
It just fits so perfectly into this first sort of, I don't know what you'd say, this first sort of section of the ring finger.
It is. It's almost the same length between your knuckle and then
It's just
the top of your finger.
It's a large, gorgeous stone, 9.02 carats.
And we have lovely two-tone aspect. So we
Yes.
have these chevron or V-tip prongs. So there's one at each end, and the V-tip is a perfect prong for a sharp angle.
Okay.
So yep, you really like that V hugs it on both sides, so it's nice and secure. It's really grabbing the sharp ends of that marquee.
Okay, so the stone will not fall out out of this ring.
No, the stone is secure. And
stone
also,
is secure.
the pointy parts are also the most sensitive. So it's really protecting it too.
Okay.
If there's any place, say you had just the stone unset, you're holding just that tanzanite and you dropped it, chances are the point is what would break.
So that actually serves to protect the stone.
Definitely.
Okay, so this retails for $36,254.
That's not much.
Okay.
Not how much it sells for.
Right. So let's be clear. $36,000 is the estimated retail value
yes.
of this ring. But tonight, 62% off, $13,596.
Passing the savings along.
Passing the
This is
savings along.
a beautiful, beautiful
Oh my gosh,
tanzanite
it's
specimen too.
breathtaking.
It really is.
It is so absolutely breathtaking. Okay, so now we are going to more tanzanite. We're going to some tanzanite earrings. 4.83 carats set in 14 karat white gold. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. I feel like they're princess earrings.
They do have a very princessy feel to them.
Gorgeous.
You want to try one on? We can each try one on.
Okay, let's each try one on.
Okay.
Okay, so while we're trying these on, can you tell me a little bit about tanzanite?
Sure. Tanzanite is the gem variety of the mineral zoisite. So zoisite is actually known to naturally occur in like a brown color, and then upon some type of heating, usually they say it's around 800 degrees Fahrenheit, it turns this purple color that we know as tanzanite.
Wow. Okay, so it actually so this actually is a result of heat.
Yes.
This is
And
wow.
sometimes that heat is natural. Sometimes it's controlled in a controlled environment.
Okay.
And for this right here, this tanzanite, this was heated by us here at Prestige Jewelry Club and that's nothing to be concerned about because honestly, in the industry, about probably 90% of tanzanite is heat treated in a laboratory.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, got it. And that's what
Very
gives us
common.
this beautiful color.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, and that's what you want in your jewelry. Okay, so this actually retails for $10,521, and unbelievably tonight, 62% off. $3,946. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think between the two of us, let's just give them a little bit of that. Give them a little bit,
tanzanite
right?
love,
That
tanzanite
tanzanite
fam.
love, the tanzanite and diamond love. Please call us at 752-3636.
So it's a very friendly earring.
It's a very, very friendly
Yep.
earring. Okay, so now we are going to go to a tanzanite and diamond bracelet in 14 karat yellow gold. Okay, so this also has diamonds sort of interspersed throughout sort of the links on the bracelet, and it's got a very unique shape. What's going on inside? We've got sort of a little shape here. We've got sort of a little.
It's almost like an S curve.
Like an S
I mean,
curve.
to me, I see this. This is so popular in a lot of antique jewelry. I think of 1950s.
Yes.
Like this is Hollywood in the 1950s right here. And I mean,
Absolutely
it could be
beautiful.
Katharine Hepburn wearing this. It could be Audrey Hepburn. I mean, it just.
This summer be Audrey Hepburn. It's beautiful. Okay, so this retails for $6,544 tonight. 50% off. $3,272.
That's great.
Look at how gorgeous that is. It's just the perfect sort of, it feels like this perfect sort of spring, summer, bracelet for 50% off.
And it's so nice too. This one has a little bit more of the purpley tones. That last
Yes.
ring we saw, that was definitely more the ultramarine. There was such a nice deep blue to that.
Right.
And this has such a nice purple aspect to it.
It
And that's the
really
fun thing about
does.
tanzanite. Tanzanite is pleochromatic, meaning it has many body colors to it
We're
that
gonna
all
have a
come
test
together
after
in
the
one.
show. Pleochromatic. We're all going to know
got
pleochromatic
it.
means multicolored stone.
Yes.
So you've got to get this bracelet, this pleochromatic
Tanzanite.
tanzanite bracelet for $3,272.
There you go.
Work it out.
50% off.
50% off. You absolutely cannot beat it. Okay, so now we are going to what I would also term another piece of bling. This is tanzanite
This is
as
another
well.
piece of bling.
14 karat white gold, 2.38 carats of tanzanite. Okay, so just look at that. Just look at the way it sparkles and grabs the light.
It's true, and it's really grabbing the light in such an interesting way because we have different shaped gemstones here.
Okay.
We have an oval center. We have these lines that look like they're almost rays of sunshine coming out. Those are round brilliant diamonds, and between each round brilliant diamond, we have a rectangular diamond or a baguette. So we have 3 different shapes of gemstones.
And that's
all
what sort
in
of
one
creates
ring.
that brilliance.
Yeah,
because
because each shape gives off a different light reflection. So.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, and then we also have this double shank row of diamonds on the
we have
side,
the
correct,
split
as
shank.
well?
Yep.
The split shank.
Yes.
And then we also have the beautiful, you see, I'm studying up for my geology, the undercarriage as well.
Yes.
It's just so tasteful and perfectly beautiful.
I agree. I
It's
think
gorgeous.
Yeah.
So
I
this
think
retails
anyone
for
would be
4,000
lucky to have this on
lucky
their
to have
finger.
this. I feel lucky to have this on my finger right now. So this is $4,929 estimated retail value. The club price and the show price tonight are $2,465 for this gorgeous stone. You cannot beat that. Just under $2,500 for this beautiful piece of jewelry. And with such craftsmanship as well underneath. I just love the detail that goes into, you know, every piece of jewelry.
100%. And I don't think we've talked about it yet, but Tanzanite's actually a single sourced gemstone, meaning that it comes from one location, and that's Tanzania. And they've actually had gemology.
Tanzanite.
Yep. And they've also had land surveyors or gemologists who've gone out there in the field, and they've done surveys saying that this mine might be depleted in about 30 years' time. So, you know what? There's no other place in the world where we can find Tanzanite. Once that mine is depleted and empty,
Yep.
So at this point in time, we don't know where else we'd be able to find this stone.
Wow. So this is a rare
only going to get more valuable.
Only going to increase in value. Okay. So talking about increasing in value, we have one more Tanzanite ring that we are going to show this hour. And this is nearly 25 carats. This is 24.75 carats and diamond and white gold. Now that is just a statement piece.
And how different than all of the other ones that we've seen so far, right?
Absolutely.
So this is really completely showing off the body color that Tanzanite comes in.
Okay.
So the lapidary artists here, they saw that the stone was included and it had like interesting internal features to it, but it just didn't have the right features to cut it into something faceted like we've seen. So they gave it a dome shape because this stone was still extremely valuable, extremely rare, and has such a beautiful body color.
Really
I mean, this
does.
color Tanzanite is, you're teetering on that ultramarine color again, and now you're just showing it off in a different light. So you're giving it a round cut.
It looks great with the white gold. I love the way that sort of brings out the coloring.
Yeah, it almost it like goes with the coolness of the blue.
The coolness of the ring. Exactly. Okay, so this very cool ring retails for $5,013. It is 49% off tonight. Prestige Jewelry Club, $2,507. It's just gorgeous. You know, it could be sort of the one statement piece that you wear. You know, you don't have to necessarily wear another piece of jewelry with this. This can just sort of be the statement piece.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely
I think this ring would
gorgeous.
be perfectly fine just being the
On
statement.
its own.
Yeah, I think
This
it wants
is the
to be the statement.
Exactly. Okay. So Annie, I feel like that I just stepped out of gem class, and the most fun class, by the way, that I have ever had.
And as the teacher, I have to say, you got an A.
Well, see, thank you. I got an A, and I still didn't even answer anything fully correctly. And that's what's great with working with Annie V. The information that you bestow on us is a treasure, literally a treasure. Okay, and speaking of which, there's more to come on PJCTV. I'm Joy Suddeth, and we'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. You might be wondering, how do we keep our prices so low? It's because we're vertically integrated. We're literally doing all of the work for you and cutting out the middlemen, starting from the mining process up to the lapidary process to the designing and jeweling process. We're here bringing you amazing quality and amazing prices here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hi, and thanks for watching the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm Ashley, and I want to remind you all to become a member of the Prestige Jewelry Club. We are a jewelry-loving community here, and we want to pass that savings on to you. Membership is free and easy, so call us, go online, and become a member of our community. We'll see you soon.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. I'll be here tomorrow, live on air, taking questions and answers about some of these amazing pieces of jewelry that I'll be evaluating.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hello to all the viewers out there. This is Midnight, Gaurav, and Vijay joining me on Prestige Jewelry Club. Welcome. We will be right back after this short break with lots of goodies. Alright, this is Gaurav, and with me is expert Vijay joining you, bringing you lots of goodies right here from the Rockefeller Center, Diamond District, New York City.
Hi Gaurav, how are you?
I'm doing fine, how are you, buddy?
Doing just fine.
Little nervous, first time on TV for both of us?
A little bit nervous, but it's getting, after seeing all these beautiful jewels over here, my face is just lit up. I'm very excited for this.
I know, there's a point where excitement is taking over the nervousness because we can't wait to bring all these goodies to you, all the women and men watching home. You're in for a treat, I promise you that at the least. So without further ado, let's dive into our first product.
Yeah, let's do that. The first product we have is item number N1016. It's a beautiful Colombian emerald necklace with the 14 karat lobster clasp. It's a beautiful necklace you have over here, Gaurav. Calibrated size, and the colors are just finely matching. It's a beautiful piece of a very casual necklace.
Very rare, very rare. Folks, for those of you who don't know, there's an ongoing current story happening as we speak right now for the past week or 2 weeks when it comes to emeralds. The finest emeralds are known to come from Colombia. That's no secret. Everybody knows that. But there is some government situation that is banning all emerald. That is creating a huge bottleneck where there's no material in New York. I talked to all my dealers, all my friends in Colombia, Bogota, where I source my rough from, and there's just nothing here, zilch, because there's nothing coming in. There's nothing, absolutely nothing coming in. So what that is doing is, whatever the material that is already here in New York, it's driving up the prices for the existing material. The prices in New York and Asian market, and the June Hong Kong show is coming up next week, those prices are continuing to go up for fine Colombian material, and especially this minty, neon-y green color that Colombian emeralds are known for. So if you're out in the market looking for a Colombian emerald, especially a beautiful necklace like this is now your chance to grab one. Don't wait, call now 1-866-752-3636 and somebody will pick up your phone and take your order happily. Membership is free, there is no charge to join, there is no long queues, it's just simple, your telephone number, your address, and you're on. Tell me more about this necklace, Vijay.
Well, first thing I want to ask you, Gaurav, is I cannot figure this out. So this has to be one of your old purchases, right? Because at a $650 price, that is absolutely stunning. I mean, like you said, the material is not available right now. So we're offering this for $650?
Well, let me just check. That's right. You know what? That's unheard of. This is old stuff, you know. Back about 8 to 10 years ago when I was in the bead business, when I used to make beads, this is a long story, not everybody knows I was in the bead business where I used to manufacture beads long time ago back in Jaipur. So this is a collection from there, and that's why I can offer this value. There's gotta be, I know I don't have a credit weight on it, But a strand like this got to be over 50 carats, you would say?
This has to be around 50 carats, yes. It's a beautiful piece of necklace, and you know, summer is coming up. It's a perfect piece to wear with that dress to that, you know, beautiful brunch party that you'll have to go with your girls. And you know, it's a beautiful piece. The color and the hue of the Colombian reflects that of a true Colombian.
Just the name Colombian, guys and gals out there, just the name Colombian attached to an emerald of this quality makes it $200, $300 a carat. Now, even if you put it conservatively at $200 a carat, at about $50 carat that I put this strand to be a minimum approximate at, that makes it about, let's say what, $10,000?
$10,000.
But wait, you're selling it for $650?
That's what I'm saying. I just want to make sure I don't want to get in trouble later on that the price is correct.
Well, $650 right there. That means we have to sell it. We have to honor
We
that.
have to sell it.
Guys, this is your chance. Get on the phone 1-866-752-3636. Buy this right now. Won't last. I promise you that.
It won't last, guys. And I think we have a couple of people on call already, so I would grab a hold of this necklace as soon as possible.
All right,
all the
let's
ladies.
not waste time on it. Let's move right along.
Let's move on to the next item. We've got the hottest selling stone in all of US right now, and that is the UV color change garnet. Now this stone is
That's the fluorescent one?
That's the fluorescent one. It changes color based on when ultraviolet light hits the stone.
That's right.
And it's the hottest selling stone in the US right now. People cannot get enough of this right now.
When my rough manager in Tanzania first called me about it about one and a half years ago, I was surprised. This is what you call a classic accidental discovery, guys. Packets like this happen and they disappear, and you never see the material again. There's a neonness to the pink color. It shifts when you have a long wave UV light, ultraviolet lights over it.
It's a beautiful phenomenon.
It's taking Japan by storm. Most of my loose stones today are being sold to Japanese dealers, Chinese dealers, Swiss dealers, and some of it is trickling down to other TV networks in USA. But here, VJ mounted one of them in a piece of diamond jewelry in 14 karat for your pursuer. And that, in garnet, anything over a carat is rare. Now in this case, you have a stone that is over 2 carats actually, as I understand, almost over 2 carats, with a total weight including diamond weight of 2.24, mounted in a 14 carat beautiful paved white diamond, white gold setting. Now this is a garnet, and we all know in all garnets there is no enhancement. So like every other garnet, this is not treated, this is not heated, this is not dyed, this is not diffused, this is not anything but whatever Mother Nature wanted it to be. And that's a thing of beauty, right? Natural thing, there's got to be a value to that. Now, talk about NYC deal price. I'll let you get that.
Talk about value, Gaurav. This is 1.79 carats of fine SI quality IJ color diamonds. That's 1.79 carats of just diamonds, and for $875, good luck finding just the diamonds, guys. Along with that, you're getting 4.82 grams of 14 karat white gold. All mounted, all the manufacturing, everything included, and we're still offering it for $875. That's absolutely astonishing.
Folks, at this price, the diamonds are free, the mounting is free, the labor is free, all this presentation is free. Just the stone and the stone alone has got to cost you more than that. It's got to cost you at least $1,000 a carat. It's got to cost you about $1,800 to $2,000 just for the center stone alone. So you're getting all that plus everything free with it. Get on the phone 1-866-752-3636. This is your chance. Shop around, Google it, UV garnet. Go to other networks, search around their prices. I guarantee you,
but
you won't be beat.
One thing don't go to your local jeweler. We promise you will not find it over there. Your local jeweler will not have this stone only because it's not available in such quantities. We're bringing it to you over here at the Prestige Jewelry Club as a rarity. It's truly a rare stone. Absolutely. And we don't have many pieces of this. Is a one of a kind, and we only have one or two more designs of this coming up.
Absolutely, and that's a good point you say, because at Prestige Jewelry Club, our estimated retail value, that sometimes can be very understatement, because if you were to go to a local jeweler in your local city or village or town to ask him, can I have a 2.24 karat UV garnet and a diamond ring in 14 karat? He would say, what garnet? One more time, come again, what garnet? So forget the price, he won't be able to replace it. And then he'll call somebody like us in New York City at the Diamond District. He'll call somebody like us, somebody like me or BJ or somebody else to say, hey guys, I got a call for a UV garnet from a customer. Can you find me? Tell me how much it is. And then we'll price it $1,000, $2,000 a carat. $1,000, $2,000 a carat to him. He'll get it. He'll mark his own money up and then give it to you. So here at Prestige Jewelry Club, you bypass all that. You get great savings at great prices right in your home, delivered to your doorstep. Nothing better than that.
And you know what? One of the benefits of shopping at the Prestige Jewelry Club, well, you shop, you receive the piece, and well, guess what? You have 30 days. If you don't absolutely love it, well, return it back to us. We'll be happy to take it back, a full refund. We're more than hopeful that you're gonna absolutely love the piece and the service you receive. But if for any reason you don't like it, more than welcome to return it back within 30 days.
In fact, we're so confident that you're gonna fall in love with the piece when you open the box. We even pay for the return shipping. Absolutely.
Now that's a deal, huh? Aside from all the savings that all the club members have, you have the great exceptional service here at the Prestige Jewelry Club.
Absolutely. I think there's a phone ringing already. This ring already has a room. Let's move on to the next one.
Moving on to the next one, you have a beautiful color change garnet. Sorry, beautiful 3.7 carat color change garnet from Madagascar, and it's set in 2.77 grams of 14 karat yellow gold. And it's a beautiful, stunning ring over here we have. Look at that color, guys. It's a beautiful pinkish color right now, pinkish purplish color.
Absolutely. Raspberry pink to a teal blue is what they're known for. Guys, for all the collectors out there who know what Alexandrite is, this is truly an Alexander-like color change, except it's not chrysoberyl, it's not Alexandrite. It's a true rare garnet. Again, coming from only two places, in this case Madagascar. Some of it, which is a slightly lesser color change, is also mined in Tanzania, but in this case, it's not enhanced like every other garnet coming to you from the island of Madagascar. Now, all garnets over 1 carat in true gem quality are rare. But wait, in this case, you're talking over 4 carats of garnet in color change variety?
That is Gaurav, that's 3.7 carats of color change garnet and 0.44 carats of white diamonds.
Absolutely.
It's a magnificent size for a garnet that size. And should we show everyone the magic? What all the hype is about, what everyone loves and what everyone is after in this stone? I think it's time we show everyone the magic.
Absolutely. But be careful, you'll be the center of attention in any party you go to.
That is absolutely
true. If you
true.
don't like attention, this is probably not for you. If you don't like to be popular, this is probably not for you. Because you walk into any party, any gathering wearing this ring, people are going to line up asking you to demonstrate, to show the magic. And you'll be happy to share the magic as we're right now with you.
Look at how that changes from that
wow, did you see that?
Purplish, pinkish.
Show it to me one more time. Wow, that's true blue. Wow.
That is real magic, folks.
Wow. That's amazing. Mother Nature at its best. That's most amazing. Mother Nature at absolute best. And man did nothing to it except cut and polish it. Beautifully set it in a beautiful setting made just for you. This is all natural, no enhancements. Color change garnet coming from Madagascar, from Prestige Jewelry Club, straight to your doorstep. And not only coming straight to your doorstep, coming at a beautiful NYC deal price of $2,600 only. Now when you put that into perspective, $2,600 I understand is not a small chunk of change. It's a lot of money. But when you put that into perspective in what you're getting in against $2,600, that sounds like a deal of a deal, right?
That's an absolute steal. $2,600, the stone itself, I don't think we'll be able to replace for $2,600.
Absolutely. This is again one of those rarities where your next door jeweler probably would not have it, would have never heard of it. But because we're a direct source from rough to jewelry, this is why we're able to bring these rarities to you. Pick up the phone, 1-866-752-3636. Do not hesitate. 30-day money back guarantee. Do not hesitate. If you're on the borderline, thinking maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, take the chance. Pick up the phone, order right now. There's nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose except get a beautiful gem of jewelry and become the center of attention, because with our guaranteed love it or return it 30-day money back guarantee, there's nothing you can lose. We are so sure that you're going to love this piece of jewelry that we even pay for return shipping.
That's correct. Moving on to the next ring, we have a beautiful morganite coming up over here. That's
R1829, guys. Beautiful morganite. Morganites have become quite a story lately, right? For the past year and a half.
Yeah.
I was just at the Vegas show and I was trying to find morganites, and everybody said either they don't have it, or because I know there's a Mozambique mine that closed, but either they don't have it, or, pardon me, or whatever the old materials people have, the prices are going through the roof.
They're absolutely going through the roof. I was looking to buy a morganite loose stone to add to my collection, and the prices they have more than tripled, and I think even quadrupled over the past
Absolutely.
couple
I
of years.
used to be able to buy material, nice peachy color like this, for like $40, $50, $60 a carat a couple of years ago, but I can't grab it for less than $100 a carat now. It's impossible. And even that, at that price, if I want to fulfill large orders, I can't. There's just not enough material out there. And so it seems like America is falling in love, or has fallen in love, with morganite. But this seems to be the old stock, so we'll keep the old prices, give you a great deal.
At $950, it has to be one of those old prices, Gaurav. Else, I really don't see Prestige Jewelry Club. I don't want them to lose money.
That's right. R1829, 5.6 carats of morganite, and half a carat of diamond in 14 karat gold. Beautiful setting, nice bypass light design in a trillion cut. Trillion is the hottest gemstone shape out there now. Did you know that? And in this clean, nice bypass sort of design, beautiful price, only $950 plus shipping and handling. Nothing to lose, guys.
And with 5.68 grams of 14 karat gold, this is a solid piece.
Oh, that's a nicely made piece. We're not skimping anywhere, are we?
The designers are doing a beautiful job at designing a beautiful piece of jewelry for the ladies to wear, and they're not skimping anywhere on the precious metals or anywhere. The diamond quality is very fine. It's SI quality, and it's a half a carat of diamonds, which is quite significant.
Let's say something about Prestige Jewelry Club and how we do things here. We're all about gemstone love. We're all about gemstone love. We're about integrity, honesty, transparency, and complete honesty about what we do. We do this, yeah, it's a business, but we do this because we're in love with gemstones. We love color stones. This is second generation into it, and we won't be here if we didn't love it so much. But Prestige Jewelry Club is here because we want to share that love, the passion, the excitement of the beautiful Mother Nature creations with all of you all out there. We want to make a community of gemstone lovers, jewelry lovers, and that's why you have Prestige Jewelry Club. We will never push a sale. We will never represent something that is not. We will always be honest and transparent in passing along all the information there is about a gemstone, a jewelry, the way it is mined, to the way it's cut and polished, to the way it is treated, to the way it's set and finished jewelry. Complete 100% transparent ways. For example, if you look at our graphics, in this case R1829, it says the description, then it says TRMT. That basically means treatment. So with each gemstone or jewelry, the center stone treatment is disclosed. In this case, morganite, which is routinely heated, is commonly accepted, but we disclose it out there. In some cases, gemstones are enhanced by virtue of dyeing. We'll say dyed. In some cases, gemstones are enhanced by virtue of other treatments. We'll say that treatment. Or in some cases, Mother Nature so beautifully created beautiful gemstones that they don't need any enhancements. So in that case, we will say not enhanced. Whatever the case may be, at Prestige Jewelry Club, you can rest assured we're completely transparent and honest about your jewelry purchase. Your satisfaction, your happiness is the number one goal at Prestige Jewelry Club. And the number two goal is to make you happy and fall in love with the beautiful world of gemstone and jewelry. And it gets me excited every morning when I wake up, even today. Right, PJ?
That's true, because ultimately that is the true love here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
Absolutely.
It is the love for jewelry, it's the love for gemstones, it is the love for wearing beautiful pieces of ornaments that we all can wear to that special event that we have coming up during the summer, that wedding, that birthday party, that your favorite niece. And that is the true love. That is what we enjoy here, and that's what we want our customers to shop for.
That's all Prestige Jewelry Club is about. So having said that, if you're in love with this beautiful trillion and diamond gold morganite ring, call now 1-866-752-3636. Pick up that phone, free sizing, 30-day money back guarantee. You won't be disappointed. I personally guarantee it. Let's move on to the next ring. What do we have?
We've got a beautiful another morganite ring with white zircon. It's item number R1659. It's another trillion magnificent ring. It's 8 carats of morganite with 3 carats of 14 carat rose gold. And rose gold is one of the hottest stories of last year and continuing on to this year with a beautiful, beautiful color of morganite.
So this one is a little larger than the other one, has a more finer pavé. I don't know, rose gold is super hot these days, that I agree. Beautiful ring in the end.
Are you looking at the price, Gaurav?
No, that's gotta be a mistake, right? So you're giving more morganite, more labor, more intricate design, the hottest gold color out there, and then you're saying what?
Yeah, we're slashing the price because we want all the beautiful ladies out there to own a piece of Prestige Jewelry Club jewelry.
Okay, so I officially changed the show's name to Customer Appreciation Show. This show is going to be called Customer Appreciation Show, guys. This has to be called Customer Appreciation Show because there's no money that we're making there. It's not about money, obviously. It's about getting new customers, making gemstone lovers fall in love with beautiful gemstones, or getting new people to fall in love with the gemstone world, jewelry world. At that prices, I guarantee you, nobody is making a dime. It's just about appreciating the customer, which is you.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful design. If we look at it closely, if you look at the pavé work, it's done absolutely meticulously.
That's got a double halo, right? Isn't it?
This got a double halo, beautiful quality white zircon. And white zircon is it's a natural stone, 100% natural stone. It's heated for the color, and it's two-tone in color. We got rose gold all over with white rhodium on the white zircons. And it's a beautiful 8-carat morganite in the center, absolutely clear quality. And you can look at the quality of work. Workmanship is absolutely stunning. And we have these available in multiple sizes. And even if we don't, we'll size it for you for free today. Call this hour and we'll be happy to size it to whatever size you fit.
I also want to clarify, Vijay, for those of you, most of you probably know this, but for those of you who don't, white zircon is a natural gemstone, isn't it? Tell us more about it.
Absolutely natural. It's often confused by a cubic zirconium, which is a man-made stone. It's not natural, but it shines and brightens just like a white zircon. Now, white zircon, on the other hand, is Mother Nature's creation. It is 100% from the ground, and it sparkles just like a diamond.
It has the same refractive index, and not only it's natural, it's actually, I was reading about it, the oldest gemstone known to man. So this is, guys, this is the oldest. This was the first gemstone ever discovered by humankind. Did you know that? That's an interesting fun fact, isn't it?
And it's also very hard, right?
It's very hard. Even before we knew diamonds, we knew zircon. Isn't that beautiful to know?
That is. So you're getting a piece of history on that ring to wear, along with the beautiful design. That's very interesting. Yeah, I think we should move on to the next item. It's a blue sapphire we have over here. It's item number R1709. It's 4.95 carats of blue sapphire in 4.21 grams of 14 karat white gold with 0.62 carats of diamonds surrounding that blue sapphire in a halo design.
Hold on, that looks like a Ceylon material to me. Yeah, that's a Ceylon material. Beautiful Ceylon material. It's getting difficult to find this nice Ceylon material. Beautiful sapphires are now coming out of Madagascar or Nigeria and all, but Ceylon still has its place, still has its value. In this case, a beautiful cushion design as you have it, classic, timeless. You can have it, your grandma can have it, your granddaughter can have it. That's the beauty of a timeless design. 2 generations up, 2 generations down, still holds the value, probably goes up. Timeless, elegant, anytime, anywhere. This is what a blue sapphire classic cushion diamond ring in 14 karat is about. What are the details? It's got to be over 4 carats, this blue sapphire, right?
This is a 4.95 carat cushion cut blue sapphire with 0.62 carats of halo design diamonds around it.
Absolutely beautiful. 4 carat is huge in Ceylon gemstone world. In this case, a blue sapphire world. R1709, total weight 5.57 carats. beautiful. If you're in the market to shop for a beautiful, timeless, elegant, design in a blue sapphire ring, this is it. This is beautiful. Take a look.
With an estimated retail value of $18,125. Well, the NYC deals over here at the Prestige Jewelry Club, you're getting it for $5,425 only. That's over 70% off.
Absolutely. I mean, stores like this go for $5,000, $8,000, $10,000 a carat in the retail world out there. In the wholesale world, they go for about $4,000, $4,500, $3,500. Somebody on Madison Avenue, if they called me asking for a stone like this, I'll take it to them for $4,500, $4,800, depending on the shop.
And that's just a stone, right?
That's just the stone. The diamonds, the labor, the mounting, everything is free. That's just for being a member at Prestige Jewelry Club. Don't wait. Call now. 1-866-752-3636. You cannot go wrong by calling and registering to become a member. Registration is free. It just helps us expedite the process. So next time you call, we already know who you are, and we go straight to your purchase to make sure we deliver beautiful jewelry at your doorstep. Now in this case, our 1709 5.57 carats of beautiful Ceylon blue sapphire cushion ring in diamonds in 14 karat gold at a crazy NYC deal price of $54.25. That's right, $5,425. If you love blue sapphire, give us a call now. We'll see what we can do. Thank you, and let's move on to the next ring. What do we have now?
We've got another, from one hot selling stone, the Morganite, to another one. We got the Tanzanite.
Another blue stone that is taking the world by storm. Tanzanite is a stone. It's quite a story.
Item number R1610. It's a beautiful 2.76 carats Tanzanite with 0.6 carats of diamond surrounding it, and set in 4.08 carats of yellow gold. It's fine. It's a finely designed piece. Look at the baguettes on the side. They do a very good job at accenting the center stone, which already itself pops out. And Tanzanite, I'm sure everyone, all the jewelry lovers out there, all the ladies who love jewelry know it's the hottest selling. It's the most summery stone. It's been the stone of the past couple of years.
It's a one generation stone, isn't it?
Yeah, one generation, one mine stone. It only comes out of one place on the earth, which is Tanzania in Africa. And that mine, I've been hearing news from that mine.
Lots of developments.
Lots of developments.
And people will always tell you it's a one generation stone, which it is. People will always tell you the mines are not producing as much, which is also true. What people won't tell you is two things. A, Tanzanite in a couple of weeks ago became a monopoly. That's right, guys. Tanzanite a couple of weeks ago became a monopoly. You heard it right. At Prestige Jewelry Club. It's a complete monopoly today. And number two, whatever the top grade is being eaten up by Asia. Chinese dealers and Chinese consumer is buying everything that is top quality. Everything. And that is driving up the prices like never before. That is driving up Tanzanite prices like never before. You have a monopolistic situation in Tanzanite mining right now, in which case the new mine owners are hoarding up Tanzanite. They're not releasing it to the public, which is driving the prices up. At the same time, whatever is out there in the dealer market, in the manufacturing process, all the Chinese dealers are buying the best of it, which again is driving the price up.
Yeah. And what generally happens when we have a monopoly here? Prices go up exponentially.
Like anything else,
prices go up, and these the prices we're getting over here, well, they're pre-development prices. So you can think of this as an investment piece. You have nothing to lose over here. The prices for Tanzanites will only go up in value, and we're gonna give away a free appraisal with this piece tonight. To solidify that, so you can go to any, you can have it insured, and in a couple of years, the chances
something
are.
Something to be said, PJ. You're absolutely right with what you're saying.
Will go up.
Something to be said there. The estimated retail value, forget about it. Our appraisal will be much higher than that. Now, granted, this is a two-way color Tanzanite. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we're all about transparency. This is a two-way color, two-way plus color, but 3 karat Tanzanite for $650. Are you kidding me? Absolutely nuts, it's gotta be. So what you're telling me is, you're able to buy a 3 karat plus Tanzanite, or what looks like a 3 karat Tanzanite to me anyway, right? It's gotta be 3 karat, isn't it?
2.76.
Yeah, it's almost a 3 karat Tanzanite, right? You're able to buy it for $200 and change a carat. That's absurd. That's below wholesale. That is below wholesale. That's crazy, crazy, crazy value. The color is not quad A, but it's 2A plus. It's nice color. It holds. And excuse me, for the value, it's absolutely phenomenal. Just to compare, look at this. Can I show you something on camera too? Look at this. So that's quad A. That's D block mine. We have that too. For a customer, for the right customer, of course we got that. We got about 100 pieces like that. But I choose this. Nice blue, clean material, beautiful, beautiful diamond halo around it, baguette setting in true gold, which is yellow gold, 14 karat. New York City deal, you, only you. For only you today at Customer Appreciation Show at Prestige Jewelry Club, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up the phone right now, 1-866-752-3636. This is a truly customer appreciation deal. Pick up the phone, call now. You have nothing to lose. 30 days, you have everything to gain with the joy of wearing a beautiful piece of jewelry that you purchased at a confident, unexceptional, low value at Prestige Jewelry Club. You will feel good about wearing this jewelry anyway because it's beautiful, it's nicely crafted, it's beautifully polished. But you will also feel good about this jewelry because you got a great deal. And for sure, you can be confident that you got a great deal. Go to Google, type in 3.36 carats of tanzanite and 14 karat diamond and see what you come up. You'll have your answer. And that's my case. Let's move on to the next one.
I think it's fitting that we move on to the next tanzanite which we have over here. So
Absolutely.
So it'll be a good comparison for the value. And I'm not saying anywhere that this pendant itself, the Quad A tanzanite, is not an exceptional value. For what this is a very exceptional value. This is 8.37 carats of Quad A color and clarity tanzanite.
That's what you call a D block, right?
That's a D block mine, yeah.
That's all the Chinese are buying right now.
The Chinese are running after this.
Yeah.
That's why the prices are jumping like anything. Asia is eating up all the fine D block material. This is with 0.96 carats of diamonds set in 5.26 carats of 18 karat white gold.
Oh, this is 18.
This is 18.
Nice fine gold. Nice. I love the design there. That's micro pave.
Yes, that is micro pave. It does not come with the chain. The chain is not included.
Let's give it the chain for free. What do you think?
Well, we're giving unprecedented prices here anyway, so might as well.
I mean, I can't imagine a customer wearing it without the chain. Why make them go through buy a chain? I'm sure most of them have lots and lots of chains, but guys, might as well. At this hour, if you're buying a nice piece of jewelry like this, you gotta have a chain with it. Chain is free, BJ. Can we please make that happen?
I think we can.
Alright, so chain is free. When you call to order this pendant, make sure you have the call center rep know BJ authorized it. Chain is free with the pendant.
With an estimated retail value of over $25,000, you can buy it today at this hour only at the Prestige Jewelry Club for $6,250 only. Free shipping and handling. This is an absolute stunner. You will walk into any party and you will be stopped. People will be asking you, but wait, don't tell them the price. If you tell them the price, well, you'll have a lot of questions to answer.
Probably want to buy it off your neck is what will happen.
Yeah, but it's an exceptional value. Again, to compare the value, this is a very fine material. It's a very fine piece of jewelry. The piece we had shown earlier, the ring, is also a very fine piece of jewelry. That's an exceptional value for two-way quality tanzanite.
There's a market for everything.
And for people who love the finest, well, this is your piece. It's absolutely beautifully designed with micro pave set diamonds surrounding the magnificent.
Beautiful red, right?
Beautiful. Look at that hue.
Multiple colors. Clear. I can never say that word right, BJ, but however you say it, guys, you know what I'm talking about. That's what tanzanite is known for. It displays blues and violets and reds. Beautiful example. That's what D block is known for. Pleocroism. I guess I said it right.
I cannot say it myself, so I'm not going to attempt it. Especially on national television.
First time. So multicolor display of color when light passes through is what we mean to say. In that case, that just goes to basically test and exemplify the true nature of what a D block tanzanite should be. In this case, it should be like this, which displays beautiful multiple colors of violets, reds, blues, and purples made in a beautiful pear-shaped pendant to complement an elegant any neck out there. In this case today, VJ's deal is free chain with it. Call now 1-866-752-3636. Order this pendant. It'll be in your home at your doorstep in no later than 3 to 5 days. And I promise you'll be delighted to open that box. And for any reason, if you're not, we'll pay for return shipping. We're that much sure that you'll love our jewelry that we will even pay for return shipping. That was P1011, beautiful pendant, 9 carats, approximate 9.33 carats of tanzanite and diamond in 18 karat fine white gold with free chain. Let's move on.
Gaurav, moving on, I saw this on the tray before coming in, and I absolutely loved it. I wanted to ask you more about this stone. So this raspberry zircon we have over here. I know zircon is one of the hotter selling stones in all over the world right now. Tell me something about the raspberry zircons we have over here.
Oh, that's quite a story. That is absolutely quite a story. 2 years ago, there was a beautiful piece like this, and if I'm not mistaken, Geneva auction, and that's how this whole blush raspberry zircon became popular. It was a huge piece that went for some crazy amount of money.
I'm not sure if I mentioned, this was R1475 for everyone who's watching. This is item number R1475. But this color is absolutely stunning.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's like a beautiful Merlot or something close to it, which doesn't sound bad at this hour.
At this hour, no.
Glass. But let's go back to the ring right
Let's
now.
go back to the...
This one is mined in Tanzania. It's a relatively recent discovery. Now, zircon, as I said earlier, I was reading somewhere, it's the oldest discovered gemstone, natural gemstone to the mankind. So even before we knew diamonds or rubies or sapphires, we knew what a natural zircon was. Zircon, just like Mother Nature's rainbow, comes in a variety of colors. I have personally seen and manufactured from rough and traded in multiple colors. In this case, raspberry. I've traded and manufactured brown zircons. Blue, you and me know, we do quite a lot of business in. White, that's another story. You put it on the map, right? Now, so it comes in variety. I guess the point I'm trying to make it comes in a variety of colors. A few years ago, I think at one of the auction houses, I even saw a green cushion zircon. That was quite rare. I had never seen it before. But in this case, a beautiful raspberry zircon in a complementing rose gold. You see how how our designers chose the right color metal in this case? How perfect the color of gold is to this center stone? How complementing it is? You have a split shank, 3-way, perfect under gallery.
I think the designers have done a beautiful job with this, and zircon itself is a very highly reflective stone itself. And to add 2 layers of halo surrounding that center stone, that just makes the ring pop from a mile away.
Absolutely, absolutely. And
No,
again,
the ring cannot go unnoticed on your finger.
And with the ring, you cannot go unnoticed.
You cannot go unnoticed.
So be careful, guys. Ladies, women, if you're buying this ring, be careful. You will be noticed, you will be stopped, and you will be asked and complimented. Be prepared to be complimented if you're wearing this ring. This is not for people who are shy, who don't like to be complimented, who don't like to be pointed at or stopped at during a party or a meeting. Because people will stop you and ask you, what is that stone? How come he's shining so much? Where did you get it? It's a beautiful ring in rose gold. 6.32 carats of raspberry zircon and diamond in 14 karat rose gold, ladies and gentlemen. Zircon by default is a natural gemstone that is heated to stabilize the color. In this case, the New York City deal value, is that right? $1,225?
I've not seen these prices ever in the show. I think we're on to something today. I think the producers, we just want to see a lot of smiling faces.
Absolutely. I think our call center phones are lit up, and there's a reason they're lit up, because we're providing exceptional value, beautiful jewelry at unprecedented prices. And I also like to think VJ and me are a little funny, so you like watching us too. But that's just the side part. That's just the sidekick. Ultimately, it's all about the jewelry and the love of jewelry. And here, we're giving you nice raspberry zircons at less than $1,000 a carat. That's crazy. Less than $1,000 a carat.
Well, you know what? I have even a better value for you, Gaurav. I have another ring over here. That's R1473. It's another raspberry zircon and diamond ring in rose gold. This one is 6.91 carats, so it's slightly heavier than the one we had shown before, with 0.28 carats of diamonds set in 3.35 grams of 14 karat gold.
Now, I don't want to take away much because it's still got beautiful pave diamonds, but relatively right away I can say between the two, it's a little simpler setting. It's a little more, this is maybe a little loud, this is more a little elegant setting, don't you think?
I agree, completely agree. It's a very classic setting. It's not very loud, and it's a very simple, and for that gal, who just likes to be very simple and
yeah, if you want to be understated, then this is definitely the ring for you. If you want to be the star of the party, and make sure everybody knows you're the star of the party, then this one, R1475, is for you. Either way, you have a choice. You have a beautiful choice. I don't know, it's too difficult to choose. Which one? If I was buying for my girlfriend, I guess I would probably start with R1475. Oh wait, and then quickly go to the next one? No, I'm confused.
I'm confused also. I love them both. I would get them both if it was for my girlfriend. But
how many girlfriends do you have? It's just one, right?
On TV, I just have one. I love you. But yeah, I'm absolutely in love with R1473. It's a beautiful ring with a bigger center gemstone than R1475. It's a more elegant ring, and look at the value on there. It's stunning. It's catching my eye more than the ring.
Well, you know what, Vijay? I have to disagree. I like R1475. I like R1475. Ladies and gentlemen watching home, please care to tell us which one do you like, R1475 or R1473? Call us, leave a message on Twitter or Facebook and tell us which one of the two do you like, which one of the two would you pick for your girlfriend or wife, or if you are a women audience watching, which one would you rather pick for yourself? Prove either one of us wrong, really him wrong. I think R1475 is the ring to start with, and then go to 1473. He obviously disagrees. I don't know what the right answer is. Help us out. Let us know. Call in or write on Facebook or Twitter and let us know which one would you rather pick for yourself or your significant other.
You know what? Let's make it more interesting. The first one to call for either one of these rings, the first ring to sell out, will get $100 off.
Wow, that is sweet. That is sweet. You know what? Vijay, the bet is on. Guys, make sure you call in and you tell the call center you like R1475 and $100 off. That's yours. To keep.
Moving on to the next item, we have a beautiful Spessartite ring. It's item number R1487. It's a beautiful ring.
Oh, that's plugged in. That's a super color. That's a what?
A Fanta color, yeah, super Fanta color. The color does not get better than this. This is the most bright Fanta ideal color of Spessartite we can get in the market.
That is super color. I'm in love with this color. That's a beautiful color. I would call this plugged in. It's as if it has a long wave fluorescent light built into it, really. Absolutely. R1487, 4.56 carats of Spessartite. This one is mined in Nigeria. The best ones really come from Nigeria. The best ones, the best Spessartite I've seen have come from Nigeria. There are some that come from Tanzania, but the best ones I've seen in the market. And I've seen them all. I've seen them up to 50, 60 carats of cushions at actually Christie's, New York. But the best ones, there's something about them. They're plugged in. There's a neonness to them. They come from Nigeria. In this case, it's a garnet. So guess what?
It's not treated.
It's Mother Nature. It's natural.
It's all Mother Nature.
As natural as it can be. Estimated retail value, which is a very understatement according to me personally, $4,173. Club price of $2,007. But wait, New York City deal today and today only. This Customer Appreciation Day show. What's the price, my friend?
$1,050 only.
Absolutely.
That is shocking.
That's $1,000.50 plus 00 cents. And you get what? You get 4 carats of fantastic, but wait, you get a diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold, and you get all the diamonds with it. Do we know the diamond weight on it?
The diamond weight on this is 0.6 carats.
Oh, okay, so it's
60.
more than half, 60 points of diamond, along with a beautiful Fanta garnet in yellow gold, and the gold's got to be 4 or 5 carats minimum, right? At PJC, we don't skimp on it anyway.
Yeah, but it's more than ample. It's 4.08 grams of 14 karat yellow gold. And this truly is a New York Diamond District price. You cannot get these prices anywhere else. All the prices I've seen tonight for all the products have been absolutely spectacular. A true Diamond District's market price.
Absolutely. You're getting your first dibs inside location hands. You're getting your backdoor entry in the world of gem and jewelry. You truly are getting your backdoor entry into the world of gem and jewelry at dealer level, at maker level, manufacturer level, miner level, because that's what Prestige Jewelry Club is. And by being a part, that's what you are. 1-866-752-3636, PJCTV.com, Twitter handle PPJCTV, hashtag jewelry love. Anywhere you want it, connect with us, talk to us, communicate with us. There's only one thing, jewelry and the love of jewelry at Prestige Jewelry Club. In this case, we share our love with Specitite Garnet, Fanta Specitite Garnet in yellow gold and diamond with you for only $1,050, nothing else. $1,050. This show, Customer Appreciation Show. The new name of this show is Customer Appreciation Show because the values that we're giving you is all about just one thing, appreciating you, the jewelry lover, the customer, our community member, the reason why we exist. Guys, don't hesitate if you're on the fence. Call now, 1-866-752-3636. Pick up that phone, order your ring, become a member. If for some reason, I don't know why, I don't think so it will happen, but for any reason you don't like it, we're so confident we'll pay for the return shipping. 30 days, give it back to us, no questions asked, love it or return it, money back guarantee. Vijay, what do you have? What else do you have in your treasure box?
You know what? This is catching my eye.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's a beautiful, beautiful ring.
That's a corundum. No, wait, that's a ruby.
That's a ruby.
No, that's a corundum.
Both right. You're both right over there. A ruby is a corundum. This is a heat only, 5.26 carats of beautiful, beautiful color and clarity ruby with 0.7 carats of diamonds surrounded in 3.83 grams of 14 karat white gold. And I'm just looking at the price graph before anyone sees it. And you know what I love about this show? We love spoiling our customers just like they spoil us. All the love and support, all the purchases. We love all of our members here. All these prices. This is just, again, like Gaurav said, this is truly a customer appreciation show to give back the love that everyone has given us.
That's a big ruby, my friend. That's a big ruby. And in today's world of whatever people come with fancy names to call basically what everyone else is selling is a glass-filled ruby. Guys, let me assure you, this is not a glass-filled ruby. In fact, I'm so sure and want to assure you so much, I'll throw in a free appraisal. Can we do that, Vijay?
Yeah.
There'll be a free appraisal that comes with this ring at no extra charge. Appraisals today, for insurance purposes, can cost you about $100 to $200 depending on where you are. Now, in addition to the price of this ring, you have already saved about $200 because the appraisal, we're giving it to you for free. That's right, a $200 up to $200 value, absolutely free. Only to Prestige Jewelry Club. One caller, R1364, who calls and gets this ring. 5.26 carats of Mozambique ruby and diamond in 14 karat white gold double halo. I love the use of negative space between the two halos. That gives us a third dimension. That gives us that much depth. Beautiful, simple, elegant shank. Heat only. This ruby has no glass filling, no funny treatment that after a few months or ultrasonic, you'll be like, what the heck was that? Did I just buy that ruby? That won't happen, I promise you that. Not here at Prestige Jewelry Club. We believe in full disclosure of all our gemstones. In this case, this is a heated only ruby. Some gemstones do require additional care, special care, and which we're more than forthcoming to disclose to you. Ultimately, it's a piece of fine jewelry. So do take care wearing it. accordingly. In this case, estimated retail value of $4,700 I think is way conservative. Rubies like this, it's got to be over 4.5 carats, right, Vijay?
This is 5.26 carats ruby.
Oh, that's just the ruby. The diamond weight is extra. Oh,
Diamond is separate.
Holy
Everything
cow! That's a over 5 carat ruby. I'm sorry. That estimated retail value has got to be a big understatement. I'm sorry, guys. I misunderstood. This ruby alone is 5.26 carats. Forget the diamonds. That's 2 rays of halo diamond extra, which has got to be about 30, 40, 50 points. And then you have the 14 karat white gold with it. Appraisal is free. Buy now. Rubies like this, heated, clean table, Mozambique variety, they go for at least $5,000, $7,000. I've seen them up to $10,000 depending on where you are. I have a few customers up here in Madison Avenue that I go to all the time, and over there it's just crazy whatever you ask. They can go up to $15,000, $20,000 in retail. But in this case, you're getting a great value because you have a backdoor entry into the world of gemstone and jewelry at the manufacturer level, dealer level, buyer level, miner level also. Therefore, you get a great value. Don't be shy. Pick up that phone, 1-866-752-3636. If you like jewelry, if you like a beautiful heated Mozambique ruby with diamonds sprinkled all around it, if you like a timeless piece of design, if you like an elegant drink, this is your chance. Now, customer appreciation show. A few more minutes. It won't last forever. Club price of $23.50, $2,350 with a $200 up to $200 appraisal value that is free at no additional charge. Comes with a free appraisal. Call now. There's nothing to be disappointed about, everything to gain. Open that box when you receive it in about 5 days from now and will be delighted. Wear it in day, wear it at night, wear it in good health, joy and happiness.
You know, I've seen your vault, Gaurav. I've not ever seen a glass-filled ruby in the Prestige Jewelry Club vault.
I don't carry glass-filled rubies in my vault. I do trade in them. I actually trade in them a lot. I sell to a lot of other networks, or department stores or specialty stores of jewelry. But for my personal collections, I don't like to invest my money in something that is glass and not ruby. So there's a market for everything out there. I'm not disagreeing with that. You choose and you decide what your value is, what your love is, what you want to wear. I'm no one to judge. It's just my personal opinion. I trade in them. I do business with them. I make a lot of money selling them, but I keep not a single piece in my own vault. Only natural, real, rare gemstones by Mother Nature.
Moving on to the next item, we have R1508. It's a beautiful color change piece. Once again, color change garnet. This has 1.43 carats of round cut color change garnet from and 1.34 carats of diamonds with 4.8 grams of 14 carats.
That's right. Looking at the color, I was also confused. Is this from Tanzania or Madagascar? But no, this one is also from Madagascar because it has that raspberry red color. It's R1508 color change garnet from Madagascar in yellow gold prongs with double halo with a negative space that gives us a nice 3-dimensional. I'm looking at a split shank design. Oh, with baguettes in it. How wonderful! How wonderful is that? The shank has baguettes in it. Vijay, you know what a color change garnet is? It changes color. You believe it?
I believe it. I've seen the magic. I want everyone out there to see the magic.
It's magic time. Let's show you some magic. Here we go. Ooh, that's blue. No, wait. It's reddish. Wait. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's blue. No, it's red. No, it's blue. No, it's red. No, it's blue. You get the point. Color change garnet, 2.77 carats of total weight in color change garnet and diamond in 14 karat white gold ring, timeless design. I love the way you have baguettes on the side. New York City deal price of $1,500 and $1,500 only. This is not a gemstone that your next door neighbor jeweler or your local city jeweler will have. I promise you that. If you walk up to them and ask them, they'll probably call somebody like me or Vijay or somebody else in the diamond district and ask for it. At which point, we'll be happy to give it to them for $1,000, $2,000, $1,500 a carat, and they'll mark their own price and give it to you. Or better yet, sit back, relax, watch TV, sip a cup of coffee or wine, whatever you prefer, in your own house. Pick up that phone, call 1-866-752-3636. and order this beautiful, elegant, timeless, rare, truly a conversation piece. Order it right now. Have it on your doorstep in about 3 to 5 days and be delighted when you open the box. This is truly a conversation piece. Don't wait, don't hesitate. At Prestige Jewelry Club, you come first. Everybody else is second. Truly a great value. Don't hesitate. Pick up the phone, call now. Until next time, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Dish Channel 225 and select cable markets. We're live to you from New York City Diamond District with me and Vijay here. Until next time.
Until next time.
Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Why are our prices so low? Well, let's look at how many hands does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone.